Zerigst just subscribed for 2 months. 07.
Hello everyone. Good morning. DJ, I don't have alerts on the starting screen. I'm sorry. Really appreciate your sub though, man. 2 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully everyone is doing well. We are back at Jade. I know that it doesn't make sense for us to be back at Jade, but it does technically make sense. I'll walk you through it here in a minute. For once I'm on time, hello. You made it. Don't stress it, all good? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Making some progress. We're running out of things to go for, but that doesn't mean that we are almost done. Per se. Some of the grinds coming up are pretty long. The Kaffir grind, yeah, the Kaffir grind. I have some other stuff to do first. We gotta finish the Urgons. We gotta finish the Narc. Gotta get a Tungrad ring, like little stuff like that, but the Kaffir grind is going to be very large. It's something like 27,000 Kaffirs we need or something like that still. Which is like 270 hours on its own. Which is quite a lot of hours. I can cut down a little bit on the hours if we can figure out how to do Gyfin without dying, but so far that has not happened. So here we are. But we won't even get to that because we have like a 50-hour grind for Crystallite to spare. I only have 42 of them. Then we have a question mark grind on enhancing Duo Fallen Gods. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but if it goes poorly, we're back to Histria. If it doesn't go poorly, I don't know. Morning, Zuko. So, we've made like crazy progress, but we're not that close yet. We're getting there, but we're not that close. But we will actually just jump right into it this morning. I'm open to finish our hour and then run off to Sakraya and maybe actually get like a Tet Tungrad ring today. I would love that. That would be amazing. Oh, pets. I don't have any pet food, but that'll have to work. 6 Neuver scales for my Garmoth heart. Jeez. Getting close. Well, let's also turn Agris on. We're like 2.8 bill from the Urgons, so we're actually getting pretty close to those. When I get the Urgons, I'm gonna retag, because we'll end up swapping for 3 different gear pieces. I guess I'll also have to do the Fallen God quest line at that time. Because my Striker actually has a fair bit less DP than the Scholar because of the reform for Urgons. The Urgons will reform 0 on the Striker, so... I was gonna go to Gyfin on the Striker, but it's like, it's got quite a bit less DP than the Scholar. So I was a little bit nervous about doing that. Morning, Talon. Getting higher in gear than me. I might have to gift you 365-day value pack. I wouldn't be able to use it, Grim. Plus, don't even stress that, Grim. I actually get that stuff for free. An Ember, okay. So as a PA partner, they actually mail me.
Hello there.
They mail me this every month, right? Which is a value pack, a Camel Blessing, and an Old Moon Book. The thing is like, this account is free to play, so I just don't want to use it. Komori, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Oh man, your name is very blue. Dominus, that's okay. That makes more sense. Dominus, hello. Antimate, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'll take the gift. I have no value pack for 2 months. How much you pull an hour silver-wise? Well, as an Iron Man, whose only money comes from silver or from trash loot, I pull a little bit over 400 mil an hour. Hey, Fire Raider, how's it going? As a mod of this channel, I get all gifts as sickly as has to refuse. New rule. Interesting. I don't know if people would be on board with that, but you know, sign me up, I guess. Got you next year. If I pack for 20 more days, then I leave for the Philippines in 18 days. Just enough time to not waste a lot, yeah. Worked out pretty good. Wore the hoodie to the store today. Just waiting to run into someone who knows the channel. I feel like it'll be a while. Have you tried mainly focusing the wizards at orcs? I do not like orcs, and therefore I don't ever grind there. So, no, I usually just would do 1 and 2. A lot of EU viewers, though. That's fair. But I've been wearing my hoodie like a lot, and I have had comments on it, but none of them knew where it was from. Which is probably a good thing, because then you would have known it was me. It's like, at that point, nobody else had a hoodie. But now other people have hoodies. Not the hoodie that I have, but... How close are we to cup? Well, I already have one of the cups. One of them is done. And we are 68 toward the second. Some more seeds and more org spawns. When you get less trash though, if you're just going for wizards. Don't have hours to like say it's really good. Ma'am? Oh, did I switch my... I might have switched my crystals, hang on. Please hold. Did I switch off of my knockdown wrists? I did, yep. We're saved. I was gonna do Gyfin yesterday, but then I had to make something. Finish my horse gear, so now I get to use a horse buff. Hey, nice. Okay. I don't know if I want to go for 2 Tungrad rings and a Tungrad belt, or if I want to just do 1 Tungrad ring and maybe a Tungrad belt. I don't know. I technically only need 1 to make it work, but I guess if I got 2 more, it would cut down on Caphras. A little bit. Not like a crazy amount, but a little bit. And we should 1-tap a couple of Tets. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. We gotta get the first one first, and then I'll think about it after that, I guess. Just keep running out of stam on Sork, because it's not really efficient. Yeah, you gotta get off the wheelchair class. Gotta get on a Zerker or something there, Yurito. Then you'll be, you'll never have stamina problems again. It's not fun to grind on Zerk. It's fun to wheeze though. You don't mind wheezing on your Sork? Give us sage-like movement. Not necessarily protected. You know how many Sorks would be upset if they lost their iframe? You know how many Sorks would go to Reddit and be like, iframes are the identity of the class, and without iframes, the class has no identity? That's a problem, man. Hey Ballard, how's it going? We move unprotected when we're out of stamina though? Yeah. But they've looked into giving Sork movement before, but it was gonna be unprotected and everybody's raged about it. Hello, GV Ray. Hope you're doing well. Doing good, farming giants like a madman. Making gains. I went to giants yesterday for a little bit. I think we got 6 crystallized, which is not ideal, but it's something. I'm gonna try not to butcher your name, but I'm not good at that, so here we go. Batarse? Hello. I'm sure I got your name wrong. You got it? It's a miracle. Doing quite well. Making some progress. You know how it is. Soon to be on the Kaffir grind. I guess we're technically grinding for Kaffirs right now, but you know, mostly money. How long you been playing? Like, I don't know, 8 years or something? Really long time. Need your help with something? I can try to help. Did some Elvia Bloody Monastery and 3 bells, so pop 3 at once for big packs. Did they remove the strat of like going up onto the tower and having them spawn like in thin air, like floating outside of the tower and running toward you? That used to be the play. He'd just get a bunch of bells and he'd go up to the tower and he'd pop them all. That is a lot of capitals. Medium high AP rhythm classes that have smooth transitions between abilities, 1v1, small to large scale, cool cosmetics, playstyle, backline damage, making a class to overcome gear challenges, have fun. Is there a class with these specifics? Frontline tank, okay, so medium to high APM rhythm, smooth transitions between abilities, that's good at 1v1 and small scale and large scale. Well, I mean, there's not really any classes that are good at both. You kind of have to like pick your battles with that. cool. Cosmetics is like subjective, so that's a little bit hard. Backline damage. So you want a frontline tank with backline damage? I'm a little bit confused. Making the class overcome gear challenges and have fun. Frontline tank, okay. The interesting part about that is that the frontline tanks in the game don't really have high APM or even medium APM. I would say like Guardian, Succession would be like a frontline tank with a little bit higher APM and can perform extremely well. The other thing that fits the bill, like mostly tanks aren't really a thing. Mostly there's diver classes, which I guess you would consider tanks in this case. I think Guardian is probably the closest fit. Something else that would technically work would be like a Succession Zerker, but it's not very high APM. Not Glass Cannon, Guardian would be your bet. Succession Guardian, I think, is the play. Succession Guardian is fairly tanky, has really good damage. It can perform well in 1v1s. Can do well at large scale as well. It is definitely a frontline class, has a block on it. It also has an ability where it gives passive, it gives like HP regen and damage reduction to its allies while you're holding the ability up. And recovers your HP and stuff. And it has a grab, so it can do okay in 1v1s. And I would say it is probably like lower mid APM. Awakening would not really be very high APM at all, but I think Succession would fit the bill quite nicely. And I think it looks cool, but of course that's subjective, so. Anything higher APM than Guardian? There's almost nothing else than Guardian. I already play her, that's why? Okay. Like, the tank thing is really complicated. I would say Valk is the only thing else that, like, arguably fits the bill. But Valk is more of a bomber class. It's not really a tank class. It can be tanky, but it's definitely just a bomber. Can forget the tank part. Okay, so frontline damage that looks cool. Warrior, the problem is large scale. Warrior is very bad in large scale. If only all the good Valks are in Kadri Valks. I think Valk is something that you should consider. Can definitely do frontline. It also has a little bit of support, but it's mostly a diver class. But as far as like frontline classes, you're looking at anything that's a melee. Because tank isn't really a thing that exists. And something that's good at both 1v1s, small scale and large scale is a little bit complicated. Because classes aren't generally designed to be good at everything. Heard it's only good with 100% rage. In large scale, probably, yeah. Well, no, that's not true either, because it has supported capability. But it is a bomber class in large scale, so that is what you'd be expected to do, is dive. Like a Nova is crazy good. It's not tanky though. Sork. Sork is squishy though, and it's bad in large scale. Well, most Sorks perform poorly in large scale, I'll say that. And I cannot bring myself to recommend Succession Nova to anyone. It feels like a trap. If you want to put less of an emphasis on large scale, you could check out Warrior. It's tanky, very good at 1v1s. It just falls off in large scale. And then maybe you tag a backup class for large scale, like a Wizard or a Witch or something of that sort. But the way that the game is designed, it's not designed so that one class can fit all the bills. You know what I mean? They want classes to be weak in areas rather than have one class that can do everything. Those are the classes that kind of like fit everything. If you're willing to drop some stuff off, I would say check out Warrior. If you want a harder time in large scale, but an easier time with like tanky 1v1 stuff. And it's definitely like medium to high APM on Warrior. How many embers till you finish? We've already finished the embers. This is just, we're burning Agris because it's really good money. Buffs incoming to Warrior again? Interesting. It's still not going to be good in large scale though. Like, there's nothing that they can do to make it good in large scale. Because they're not going to get rid of its gaps. As long as it's not squishy. I would check out Warrior then. Warrior's a really good class. Suck Awakening DK for Glass Cannon. He said exactly not Glass Cannon though. Nova Suck is gonna get a buff. Too, lots of them. Yeah, it'll never be like great though. The problem with Nova is class design. It's not that it doesn't have enough numbers on it, you know what I mean? The design of the class just doesn't fit in with the world they've created. And it's like, it's rough in PvP as well because how many classes have a ranged grab? You know what I mean? Like 6, 8? You just like, you don't even have to touch the Nova. You can just grab it. Striker could probably fit the same bill that Warrior does, if you're interested in Striker, but it's not going to be good at large scale, just like Warrior. But it would definitely be tanky. Striker would need some buffs for large scale. Yeah, and they're not going to do that. Striker's always been rough at large scale because it's just purely a melee class. That's the biggest problem, is like large scale is a range meta, you know what I mean? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll need to think. Yeah. Ideally you would have two classes like tagged together, one that fits the strengths of the other one's weaknesses, you know what I mean? but you should play what you think is fun, really. Or what you have fun in the content you enjoy. It's just hard to determine that, really. Most classes are glass cannon these days. That's because the damage in the game is too high. It's not because of the class. Even at 401, like a tanky class will still die in one combo. You know what I mean? That's just the way the game currently is designed. Unless you build evasion, in which case you're not going to do very much damage, but you'll be tanky. Hey, no black stars, how's it going? Imagine dropping the flame now. I'll get to sell 100 embers if I drop a flame, so. Was that 500 mil? I wouldn't mind a 500 mil. That's like an hour of grinding. More than. I say I got more lucky, got 2 Tungrad earrings and 1 Tungrad belt tet. Feeling carried. Went for Tungrad earrings, huh? That's unfortunate. You must have the Jatina Crescents then, which I guess makes sense. I was using Capotias. The upgrade, interestingly, the upgrade from Capotias is not Tungrad earrings, but you know, you do what you gotta do. I think that they should remove Tungrad earrings from the game. Maybe that's a hot take, but they're such a scam. They're good decky, I feel. I guess that's true. I think at Ackman, you drop enough earrings to, like, run your feel forever, right? Why are they a scam? Because they don't fit in any build. There's no build that should run Tungrad earrings. And it doesn't even matter what the build is. You could try to come up with something, like, weird, and I would tell you that they still don't fit. But you got them now. Hopefully you didn't spend too much money on them, but you got them. And I guess they have some AP on them. So you could do a little bit of grinding with them. How many embers do you miss? I have all of them. We have 100 embers. But Jade is just my best money spot with Agris, so we keep burning Agris. I need a few billion silver to finish their guns, so that'll be a focus for a little bit, and then eventually it won't be. I think we need 2.8 bill or something, so... Plus, it's good Caphras here, so there's no reason not to do it. Good money, good Caphras, those are two of the things I need. Makes a lot of sense. Maybe we'll get a Tungrad ring today. That would be very nice. You can keep 309 bracket with 2 pen Tungrad earrings. They are good until 1 pen Disto and 1 Tet Debo. But here's the thing though, you will have wasted the tax to get the Tungrad earrings, which is in fact a mistake and you shouldn't do that. You should never buy an upgrade that you're just going to sell back. It's such a mistake. From all the Grin zones I've been to, Jade is the most event items on hours per hour, around 10 to 25. I don't get anywhere near that, to be honest with you. We just get unlucky, I think. But I've already made a cup and we're well on our way to the second one, so I think we're doing okay. I have heard very good things about Jade though, as far as the jewels. If you already have 2 pen Tungrad rings, you could go for those too. If you already have 2 pen Tungrad rings, then why wouldn't you just go for the Disto and the Debo? You'd probably already have 2 Distos at that point. I'd hope that you'd have 2 Distos at that point. Oh, with Jatina, you'd go for Narcs. You would get Narcs with Jatina if you already had 2 pen Tungrad rings. Because Tungrad earrings just don't fit into any build, but Narcs can. Narcs have a place, Tungrad earrings do not. How many embers? Miss I'm saying? 0. We have no embers left. We finished yesterday. Just doing some Agris burning, money making, you know, Caphras, monies. Trying to find a place. Yeah, there isn't one, man. Build that uses the 2 Tungrad rings, maybe the 200% BSR self build. That's a mistake though. Because there is only one 200% that's relevant in the game, and that's Succession Zerker. At which point, the only place that it's relevant, you're getting fed Rage, and you will never reach 200% on your own. And thus, you have made the Tungrad earrings even more irrelevant, because it doesn't even work for that. What do we need on money? I forget. I keep forgetting. We need 2.7 bill. That's quite a lot of grinding. Because I think at Sakraya I make like 180 mil an hour. Not even 180 mil an hour. Let's see, we get like what, 7k trash at 18 18, man, 150 mil minus tent buff, so 100 mil. It's really bad money, holy. And at Giants, we make 250 mil an hour. Minus tent buff, so 200 mil an hour. And money is just not great. Just not great. Maybe we should do like an Agris coin at Giants or something. Maybe that would be good to do today. See if we can push the Uragons. I don't even know what kind of money I'd get in that case though. $500 mil maybe. Oh, we got knocked down. We got knocked down again? 77% resist. With less gear, I get a 50 raw silver at lower Gyfen. You use food buff and frenzy. I guess I would use food buff and frenzy. The problem with Gyfen is I can't freaking look at my screen that much. And I keep dying. Every time I go to Gyfen, I die because I can't look at my screen for that long. And it really annoys me. Because we already lost a Bitterness and a Macalod. Orcs. I don't want to go just for money though. We have to be pushing dual purpose. There has to be two purposes. For as long as there can be. Because eventually money will be totally useless. But I do think that I'm going to keep trying on Gyfen. I just have a hard time looking at my friggin' screen that much. Which is just a me problem, I guess. The problem is that it's like, it's too easy. It's really, really easy, and then you look away from your screen, and you just die to a one-shot. Ooh, almost full on weight. Yeah, Giants definitely seems like the place. That's a little bit rough though, because I'm gonna run out of weight even faster. Which is like, we might make a lap before we're stopping at the horse. We'll figure it out. I could probably make a couple bill today. Maybe. That might actually be a tall order. The speed up has not been ideal for some things, i.e. cooldowns. I keep forgetting to add that spin thing in. I was kind of wanting to go for the Tungrad ring today, so maybe we'll just commit to that. And we'll do the Uragons tomorrow or something. We'll be closer to it tomorrow anyway. I wouldn't mind 2 Tungrad rings though. Imagine we get a second one. But I guess it makes more sense to save the crons for tri-fallen attempts. Another jewel, nice. We're probably getting in toward the 70s on those. $76, what? I think we've gotten 10 this hour then. Crazy.
Hello there.
Hello, Mario. Good morning. Oh man, I need some coffee or something. Get woken up. Good morning for you. Got done with dinner? Oh, I see. Maybe that's why I'm so tired. Because it's dinner time. Another ember. Hey. 3.5 mil. Done with Ember Grind? Yeah. Just burning some Agris now. Getting some Caphras. And then, it's off to Sakraya for a Tungrad ring. Hopefully. The Striker does seem unlucky though, because in my first hour on Scholar I got 3 rings, And then I did an hour on Striker and didn't get anything. And then I did an hour on Scholar again and got 2 more rings. So I feel like the Striker's probably just unlucky. I know that's not how that works, but I feel like that's how that works. Reported. You gotta report minks when it comes to Tungrad rings. I've only ever gotten 5, okay? Another jewel, interesting. Just waiting for the new RuneScape vid, but it did not come out. So I went to the comments on the last vid. He said it'd be on Friday. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was kind of like looking for it yesterday too, and then it didn't show up, and I was like, yep. YouTube stuff, man. It can be a lot of work sometimes, especially with the way that he's doing it. It's even more work recording and stuff. Hello, Space Supernova. He was sick, so it got delayed. Interesting. Does that mean that I'm settled? Because I also got sick? And you've not seen us both in the same room at the same time? Yes. Unfortunately, I know like exponentially less about RuneScape than he does. Also about video making and editing and everything else. Play RuneScape with your toes while you grind BDO? Oh jeez. How crazy would that be? There used to be a BDO player that played with their feet and their hands. They played 2 accounts at the same time. One of them was a witch and the other one was a wizard. And it was really not as smooth as you'd think. The hands had the keyboards, of course. And like to buy your account for half a Snickers bar. My account is worth at least an entire Snickers bar. What I would have done with that, so like he was just playing on 2 monitors and he'd like kind of like move one at a time. What I would have done with that is I would have overlaid the one onto the other one and then just mouse without borders to make the mouse and keyboard work exactly the same. And then you have 2. You'll get the flame. That'd be a free 500 mil. I'll take a free 500 mil. But I've actually grinded now like 205 embers across my 2 accounts. And guess who's never dropped a flame before? I guess it's more than that if you count Turos as well. Me? Also you. We're in the flameless group. What's your next best spot to use Agris? There isn't one. This is it. This is the place. Unless we want to go back to Crescents. Which I don't really want to do. I guess Crescents is only like 300 something mil an hour. And Jade is like 400 something mil. We're in the end game now? Yeah, this is it. This is the whole end game. We could either do the entire Kaffir grind here, or we can go to Gyfins and die a bunch. I imagine we'll spend some time at Gyfins though. But outside of the couple of incidentals we need, we're just on the Kaffir grind. Good 200 and something hour Kaffir grind. Need to make the adventure logs? You definitely do, yeah. They're huge. I'm gonna have to order some coffee or something. I'm like cooked. Almost done with Jade. I think I might do an hour of Jade every day. I don't know if I'll do it on stream though. Maybe I'll make that my my after work grind or something. Because it's just really good for money and it's really good for Kaffirs. And then we will continue working on something else. Wouldn't mind getting this Tungrad ring done today. But that's I don't know how many hours of grinding. We failed Pry, and then we succeeded Pry, and then we failed Duo, and then we succeeded Duo, so like... If we continue with that trend, then we need 3 more rings, I guess. Because there's no way we fail Tet. That's just not gonna happen. Not with a 2 for 15 record like me, there's no way we fail it again. Not going pen, there's no reason to go pen. Guess how's that going to impact my... Because I'll lose 2 AP if I replace my Benjatina with the Tungrad ring. And then I'll only gain, I think, 1 for making a pen narc, right? So I'll lose 1 AP, so I won't be 289 bracket if I do that. F. So maybe we need 2 Tungrad rings. So we're still 289 bracket. I guess it'll depend on how the first one goes. If we get pretty nice and lucky on the first one, maybe I'll make a second one so that we can keep the 289 bracket and get a pen narc in. Because we're eventually gonna have to swap the disto for the narc as well. Found a game I'm gonna try again, and it's Warframe. I've heard such good things about Warframe. Never got into it though. I sometimes wish I had. Have you watched any of the Farmers V2 like hardcore Iron Man thing? Group Iron Man? That is some interesting stuff. Thinking of going back to PlanetSide 2, still a great game. Look at all the BDO community. Just wanting to play something else. Game's in a great spot, guys. I wish RuneScape was like slightly less clicky. Because I would love to be able to do something else. Like, I'd like to be able to grind and actually do something. Saw it back in the day, watched the movie one they made. I'm not all the way through their Forgotten Witches token, hey! I'm not all the way through their V2 yet, but I did watch V1 back in the day. They've lived a little bit longer on the second one so far. Alright. Got a freaking token right there at the end. That's some good Caphras right there. Only got 10 raw Caphras though this hour. That is awful. Really, really bad. $21K trash. Not bad. We'll have to run this token and then we'll probably head off to Sakraya. I'd love to make at least one Tet Tungrad ring. I'm thinking 2 would be great though. I like the group concept for RuneScape, but my last group I'll stop playing after 1 week. That is the problem, isn't it? And I think that's why all 5 of them are content creators. Rather than having like a random. It's because they know that they'll keep going. I kind of want to run with Aaron's idea, which is the group chunk man. That'd be so interesting. Yeah, we made some good money that hour. 434 mil. Juiced money. Now we need 2.3 bill. And the Uragons are done. Me playing RuneScape solos on my style, I get bored too fast. When in a group it's a lot better. Yeah, you keep each other going. Okay, 179 stones, getting there on those. Let's grab some of this. Alright, I gotta think about getting some food. Or some coffee, not food. What was I doing? Oh, coffee. The chunk group, how are you gonna do it though? Yeah, I don't know. They'd all, like, so there'd be 5 different chunks. You'd like randomize your chunk or whatever. Though I guess not all chunks are viable, but it would open the door for some chunks being viable. I guess every starter chunk would have to have a bank though, so that you could store things grouply.
Hello there. Semi-Tide just followed.
Semi-Tide, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. 66 Caffres. That was actually a terrible hour for us. Terrible hour. I guess I could sell those embers I got as well. Okay, let's go do the limbo. I'm gonna sell the embers first, and then we'll go do the limbo. Get out of here, embers. Where are we at? Let's see if I can autopath and just get killed by the abductionies. Man, Dragon's Dogma's coming out soon. I'm so unprepared. So unprepared. I don't even know what class I want to be, none of it. No idea. Warframe, I'd say... Hello? You're not supposed to miss this tiny bridge, man. Warframe, I'd say, could be the perfect game for you. I did play a tiny little bit of Warframe many years ago, like pre like open world, whatever they added that thing. You the driver? I'm not driving. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see my hands on the wheel. My hands are on my phone while I'm ordering coffee. I don't know what you want. This will be where we get the flame, if we're honest. No text and drive. Technically, I wasn't texting, I was clicking buttons, which we're still doing. We're still doing, please hold. Okay. I need to learn a succession striker combo, to be totally honest. The problem is, like, the striker has way less DP right now. Because the whole, like, reform thing not switching over. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Game. Okay. Red, green, yellow, circle, orange. Let's go orange. Orange is for luck. Red, green, yellow, circle. Getting used to the place yet? The limbo? Mostly, yeah. I guess I don't get confused on mechanics anymore. And I get how it works, I suppose. There's some of them that are awful, though, like... that are just, like, arbitrarily, like, wasting your time. You know what I mean? I guess that's the point, though, is that they arbitrarily waste your time. To me, it's all the same. I guess. Everything does... yeah, I guess everything kind of wastes your time, right? I just feel like I'm doing something at a grind spot. But I don't feel like I'm doing something here. Although this is, like, technically more rewarding for your time than a grind spot. I just feel like... so, I grinded for hours to get a super rare drop. And now I have to, like, have my time wasted even more. I can't just walk into a golden room and get rewards for getting the rare drop. It's not like it's something that you can just go spam. What's this place? It's called Etheria's Limbo. It is a place that you come when you get a Forgotten Witches token from Mountain of Eternal Winter. Guys, I already forgot the is it red, green, yellow circle? Red. Okay, it's none of these, so we get to go back to the homeroom anyway. I'd never forget that. I don't know why I forgot this time. I never forget. I've done this like 8 times, I think. I've never forgotten. And here we are. Room 1. I already forgot. Red, green, yellow circle. Okay. Green it is. Definitely being a deadhead today. Also, my frickin'... I don't know if you guys know anything about PNG Tuber, but it simply will not pick up my microphone. It just won't do it. I don't know what it is. It won't pick up any microphone. It doesn't even know that microphones exist in this world. Kind of like this place, but I only got 4 coins on my 100 Ember journey. I've gotten, I think, 7 now. In 100 Embers. More than 100 Embers, actually. Because this one is more than... In one run, I even got Iridescent Lightstone. Hey, nice. For half of the times I've done it, I've only gotten 1 Ember. But then one of the times I got 7. Alright. So got red and yellow circle. None of these are those. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything when I went to orange though. So I guess we YOLO it on this one here. And then we get both red and yellow in this room. Hello, Wolfman. Hope you're doing well. Why is that one on every room? Okay, there's yellow circle. We're good. This is my least favorite one. Actually, my least favorite one. Stand here and do nothing, but then also get CC'd a bunch over and over and over and over and over again. and then the tower will go invulnerable. Because that's fun. Can I stand on it? I guess not, huh? Rank 2 wealth. Nice. Who's beating me in wealth? Ethereum. Makes sense. I think we just need, oh yeah, yellow circle and then red. Right. Say rework winter spots, only Jade is kind of actual. I think a lot of people like bugs as well. Like, it's not great, but a lot of people like it. But the thing is like, they're not going to rework something that isn't even on console yet. Do you know what I mean? Maybe they'll rework it before they move it to console, but like... Wait, actually, I think my coffee's here. Let me grab that before I run to the next room. Be right back. Okay. We have coffee now. I say coffee, that's a little bit of a stretch. We have sugar drink that is called coffee. I think we just need red after this one. Perfect. It's all coming together. Imbue the spire with 5 souls of origin. Great. I don't like this one either. It'd probably be pretty nice as a range class though, right? Like imagine you're on a suck ranger and you just descending current all these guys. Imagine. I've been wanting to swap to the main and actually like try out ranger for a bit, but we're so like we have so much work to do. I don't know if I want to waste the time. Got too much work to do. Got weapon coupons on here or no? But I have like 28 bill on the main account, so I could just tag. I also have a ranger that's leveled up. But I was thinking ranger for the next series. And I've had like this weird interest in ranger for a bit now. I don't know why. But I also have such a weird interest in ranger that I don't want to tag it and end up not liking it. Because I want to like it. You know what I mean? That's because the booba? Why wouldn't I like Succession Lawn or something then? That's just like better. If that were the case. I think it's because it kind of like ticks all the boxes for something I want in a class for a challenge series. Red. Okay. I guess we could check it out though. Spend a little bit on it. I like archer classes in most games, not in this one sadly. But they're so good. Range is king, man. Even more so than in most games. Alright, last one. Let's knock this out. Doesn't tick my boxes. That's fair. That is fair. Interestingly, Ranger is the only class that has maintained the thing that I liked about Zerker. Because my favorite thing about Zerker was that it was a melee class with range pressure. But with all the changes they made to Zerker, it's become a range class with melee pressure. But Ranger Awakening is a melee class with range pressure. And it's the only one left. He's now level 63 and become my neuter alt. Oof. I guess 63 is not that huge. At least it's not like 65 or something, but... And now you have Nova and DK. Power went out. All the guys worked on updating something on the pole. Were they adding a meter to the pole? Or were they adding a camera? Because you're out there working it, you know what I mean? Alright, easy flame right here. That way I can sell 500 embers, make it cheeky 500 mil. 500 embers. Man, I am a deadhead today. 100 embers. Alright, easy embers right here. 2 Caphras, 2 more Caphras, 2 more Caphras. 1 Caphra that time. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, here's where the real stuff is. Here's where it really is, right here. Well, that was not great. Got 11 alts at level 63 due to the Fugar's timepiece. Sadly, we don't get those anymore. But we have the tag event now. But, I mean, I guess you'd have to only play one class to technically do that. Something with the wires couldn't pay me to do that job. They make pretty good money, though. Electricians. The world of electricians is actually like far more complicated than one thinks. You would think. So, like in the US, there's something called a master electrician, which is an electrician who has achieved an education level and a license level high enough to be considered a master electrician. Okay? Now, electricians have to like take their tests. I think it's annually, honestly. It might be every other year to like renew their license to ensure that they know everything they need to as a master electrician. And we hired a master electrician at my work a few years ago who had not seen a VFD before as a master electrician, because the world of electricians is so vast that there are things you just don't encounter. You could work your whole life as an electrician and you just won't encounter part of that world. It's very interesting. All right. How are we looking? We need 113 Kafers. Remember the electrician school? How many people messed up wiring a three-way switch? Yeah, imagine that turns into a VFD with like 5,000 wires. I don't know why I always fall right there. I figured out, by the way, like sometimes we're running in the desert, or sometimes we're just holding Shift W on the horse and it just stops. I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys, where like you're just like running for a long time and your character just stops, like your input stops working. That is actually an anti-AFK mechanic. It is disabling your input until you re-enable it. As an anti-AFK. This guy's working with high voltage, truly built differently. We have 4 panels that are such high voltage that safety equipment does not exist that will keep them from dying. There's not enough safety equipment in the world. It simply has not been invented. So if it arc flashes, they die. And that just is what it is. Electricity is crazy. Almost 7K, okay. 80 joules. Yeah, I've actually had to spot for one of them, flipping one of them big breakers back on. And my job basically to spot for somebody that's turning on one of those big breakers. They get in an arc flash suit, but the arc flash suit is like literally pointless because it will not protect them, and it says that on it because the voltage on the thing is too high. But your job as the spotter is to call 911 if the arc flash happens. It's not to do anything else. It's just to call 911 if there's an arc flash and let them know that probably have a dead electrician, which is pretty unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like, you get hit by that much electricity, there's nothing you can do. It's fairly unlikely that an arc flash happens, but the chance is never zero. Hope they get there in time to restart his heart if they can, and if he isn't burnt to ash, yeah, like it's quite unlikely that he lives. But it's like it's a rare thing, but it, like the chance isn't zero. It has happened before. But it's just one of those things, you know? That's why that job isn't for me. You probably, like, you could go your entire life as a master electrician without ever encountering something like that. But there are some places, like bigger plants and stuff. Most electricians are like fieldwork electricians, where they're just wiring stuff, like new construction and things of that nature. For the most part, you're not like a plant maintenance electrician. That's like a whole different thing. Oh, there it is. All right, let's get a ton of Tungrad rings today. Just a ton of them. A disgusting amount. Hello, can I see gear? You can. There it is. It's going to disappear here in a second, but it'll come back. Please hold. And it's back. Impressive. We're getting there. Or you're working Guild Wars. You hope you aren't that 1 in a million? Oh, yeah. I don't even know if it is 1 in a million. It's probably like a less chance than that even. I guess you'd have to have like a shorted capacitor or something in there. But it's always possible. Tap my offhand again. Still haven't hit 10 again, but now I have a 167 and a 170. You got that stack luck. It's a good luck to have, but getting close to a stack to tap my armor to try. Do you not have any of these origins? You could probably bump that 170 to like a 190. No? Oh, rip. Don't be that guy that got hit by a lightning bolt 3 times in his lifetime. Jeez, that sounds awful. Use the ones we got from before to hit pen on my Waking Boxer. I see. Probably just a W then. Gonna stop tapping for a bit. Gonna use all the silver I get to buy fragments and make my artifacts. That's a good plan. Instead of just dumping silver. I got a sweet gift from Corruption and another sweet gift from Ronin. Look at that. Should we open the sweet gifts? Sweet chest, sweet reply, and event dark chocolate. What are you planning to do now? We are planning to work on our Tungrad ring. We have a duo Tungrad ring. I'd like that to be Tet. So we're cruising on out to Sakraya to get that done. Should get C5 on the Griffin by then, and also we need 2.3 billion more silver to finish the Urgon stipend. So a little bit of a triple whammy going on there. One 54587. Why do we need the Tet ring? So that we don't need a Tet belt. Because I'll either need a Tet belt or a Tet ring to replace this crescent that's going to swap over to a Narc. But technically, to maintain 289 bracket, I would need a second one. That your password? No, that's the day he's from in the future. That's the... He's from January 5th, 4587. He's from the future and he's researching what they used to do in the ancient times for entertainment. In this case, it's AFK on a boat that's moving forward. Because this is peak entertainment. Yeah, technically we don't need it like now, because I probably will just keep the pen crescent for a bit. But it would be nice. Or we can just get 2 Tungrad rings, replace the Ruins ring, and then swap this over to the Pen Narc, and then wait on the other one, and then still be 289. And then be very prepared. Well, I guess like if I was doing Gyphons, I'd probably go double Narc, right? Well, maybe not, because 289 is kind of a big bracket. Actually, it isn't. It's only 7. Interesting. Yeah, we'd probably run double Narc at Gyphon. Imagine, because I didn't stop the autopath, that my boat just keeps going forever. That'd be hilarious. So much work to do, man. So much work. We're not even on the straight Kaffir grind yet, and the Kaffir grind is going to be like really long. The Scholar's the lucky one here, though. Whole heap of nothing on the Striker so far. Code for Bitcoin wallet. Guys, it's the Spider-Man meme all over again. There's a scholar in the wild. A wild scholar. Hey Eden, how's it going? Ooh, maybe I should talk to this thing. Alright, how we looking? How we looking? Empty? Empty? Dead game. Oh, I didn't get pet food, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna need that. At the gym? Oh, geez. Getting some work in. IRL grinding. Can I just buy like 5,000? Yes. Can't wait to get home and keep grinding. Been grinding at Paddocks Island. I like it a lot. It used to be the worst thing ever. So hopefully it's not the worst thing ever anymore. Actually, maybe I'll hit the restroom before we get going. That way I can be comfortable. That guy's called Odalita. Alright. It's time. We gotta get on the game train. Get 2 to 4 accessories an hour. Got a duo at the early ring drop this morning. Are those even worth money anymore? I thought those crashed a long time ago. I used to do some merchant ring grinding out there. But, that was a very long time ago. Can you put the tent down, please? Okay. The scholar's lucky. That means that we'll definitely get a couple of rings this hour. And that's all I can ask for. Ocean Hazer 240 mil at base. Why? The only, like, even at Tet, they're equal to a Pen Jesus ring, which costs exactly nothing to make. So why are people buying those? Decent money. It used to be like negative silver an hour back in the day. No idea. There can't be that many shy players. So I don't know. Weird. Okay, we just need 2 rings. And then we'll just one bang try, and we'll one bang Tet. Easy game. Sounds easy enough. Now we started with 5 rings and we have a duo now. So we just need 2 more. Little 7-ring tet, not a big deal. Actually thought I got one right there, but it was not a jump that made my skill not go off. It's just that it was on cooldown that made my skill not go off. So, debated by my increased attack speed. Time to slow us back down, guys. I'll just call up PA. Have him slow us back down. I think I might have exhausted my luck at Poly. 3 hours now with no Atanis. Oof. That sounds like very bad money, if that's the case. Minimal jewels. So are we talking like a sick loot level of jewels, or even worse than that? Worse, total in those 3 hours was 9. Oof. Polly's is just sick of you, I think. Man, only 60 Caphras of Jade today. That's so awful. That was with the 20 from the daily as well. That's gonna be a problem. I gotta do better than that. Do we know how many Caphras one of the one of the other scrolls is, the fangs. Is there like a CAFRA rate calculator for those, like there's with memory fragments? So that would be very interesting. No clue, never done fangs. They're really good for CAFRAs. Like juiced for CAFRAs. But I don't know how many they give you. Because like Thornwood could be good. But it's entirely dependent on the fangs. And I just don't know. Bicep said it's about $1 an hour on those. It's definitely good money on scrolls, yeah. But that doesn't like narrow down the CAFRA volume. Hello, kind of depressed. Hope you're doing well. You know how many scrolls that is there, CAFRAs? It's I think it's 22 scrolls in a 5-man. Is like over $1 an hour, or $2 an hour even. It's very good money for sure. And Jewel. You know, I bet you my main account has 5 things. Maybe we just go. Maybe we go tag a ranger. And we go flail around at the, doing a fang. I guess you could fail the fangs though, so it probably would be a bad idea to do that. But then I could at least get a guesstimate on CAFRAs per fang. After gym is nice. Man, 2 of you guys gymming in the morning. It's good to see.
Hello there.
Rizzy just followed.
Rizzy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello, Shinigami. How's it going? When I did 60 scrolls, I got 750 CAFRAs and 50/50 dust. Was that solo scrolls, or did you do it in a 5-man? 6 p.m. for me, but sure. Oh. Well, it's 10 a.m. for me, so I kind of just run with it. America, you know what I mean? As a 5-man, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a 5-man consistently. I might occasionally have a 5-man, but it's pretty unlikely. I'm just trying to like compare like Thornwood versus Gyphon. I am okay. I'm quite confused now because hey, Tungrad ring. That's an easy try. Nuval, I don't know if you subbed or not. I'm very confused because my Twitch does not say anything, but my tangia, which is not technically related to Twitch, does say something. So I don't know if you subbed or not, but either way, I appreciate you. I'm sorry if my alerts are broken, but I think it's Twitch in this case. I'm just very confused. I don't understand. Still alive, still grinding, still poor, still kind of not having fun. Sometimes it'd be like that. Just don't be poor. Yeah, there you go. I can at least chill here now. There you go. Now we just need one more ring and 2 1-taps. Easy game. Rage. So it seems like it might be my Twitch that's broken. If you have emotes. Why is my Twitch broken? Refresh. Still broken. Great. Well, something's always broken around here. You can count on that. I should probably grab some Caffrons so that I can actually store trash loot later when it comes down to it. Amazon's a small indie company, so it's expected. Yeah, that's fair. But Tangia, which is run by like 4 or 5 people, works perfectly. Crazy. I get at least 6 Nuver scales from this Nuver in 52 minutes. Fingers crossed. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm gonna get 0 Nuver scales from it. So you can have mine. When would the next one be? Like tomorrow? AM Central Standard Time. That's in like 12 hours, 13 hours, 11 hours, somewhere around that number of hours. Easy jewels. Should be coming up on 100 of those, right? 83. I feel pretty confident that we'll get to... Well, I guess I'm not super confident. Does that end on Wednesday or the following one? It's the following one, right? We have a week and a half left of that? It's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Of what? The Jewel event thing. Does that end on Wednesday or the one after that? This Wednesday? Oh man, probably not gonna make it then. It's only 2 weeks? I thought it was till like the 21st, which I guess wouldn't be Wednesday. Haven't watched the series for a while. Don't see Sork in the new videos. Why is that? Okay, so what happened is we took a poll to determine if we should stay on the Sork or roll the Sork to Scholar using some reroll coupons that I had. And the vote was pretty overwhelmingly that we should reroll to Scholar. So the Sork is no more. We rerolled the Scholar. Scholar has replaced the Sork. And the randomized tags are still going strong. February 7th to 21st, Alright. We have 1 week then to get 117. I guess it's possible because we did get that many in a week. We got 280 something in 1 week. So it should be possible. They can extend it like they have before with events people end up liking. I don't know if they will this time because it's not like it's a drop rate event. It's like a very market impactful event. And the EU cups are crashing pretty hard. Which I think was their intent, but I don't think that they want to like go overboard with that. We'll probably make it, right? Because it's only been a week. And I only need 117 instead of like 280, whatever. As long as I don't get unlucky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grind as much this week as I did last week, though. Because last week we were trying to finish up the memory fragments, and we did. That was quite a lot of grinding. I would like to finish the Urgons this week, though, so we probably should grind somewhere that's less bad for money. Because Sakraya's like actually 100 mil an hour. Average is 10 hours, so 20 hours per cup. An hour, so we got like 11 hours left. Can we do 11 hours in a week? Probably, right? So if you grind at a cup spot, got out 10 hours, got it to 10 hours a cup. Jeez. I think we'll make it. We'll be fine. I'm sure we can do 11 hours that time. I think we have like 6 hours just between Monday and Tuesday that we can grind. At a minimum. So, should be totally fine with that. Alright, we gotta get another ring. Then we gotta one tap. We'll definitely one tap the tat. I know I keep saying that, but like, there's no way we don't. It's basically guaranteed at this point. The try is uncertain, but the tat is guaranteed. So excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I was thinking about doing some Dragon's Dogma 1, but I don't know if I can commit to like a full playthrough of it before 2 comes out. Could be nice to have a little refresher though. Time 2 should be same story in alternate universe. Could be. I haven't looked too much into it. I heard it was coming out and I'm like, yeah, I'm sold. We're all over that. I usually try to like avoid games that I know I'm gonna play. That way I get the full experience. I forgot to grab Caphras, or Crown Stones, I mean. Let me grab those. We'll just pull like 2,000 or something. Oh, whoops, there's a slow tower there. Forgot to kill the slow tower, still didn't get slowed. Elmer Mole. You got a lot of I's and L's in your name. Are you overwhelmed by our immense gear score? Because I'm sure that's not it. Where are Wusa and Mega? Where are Wusa and Mega boob outfits? They're quite old classes now. They're working on scholar boob outfits. Not enough people rolled to Wusa. Definitely enough people rolled to Megu though, so like there should be some Megu outfits. I don't know, maybe they're trying to be quote-unquote classier. Hard to say. But then you look at some of the outfits and it's just like, I don't know if that's what they're going for. Only boob outfit you need is Cabellius? Is it Cabellius or Cabel? I can't even say that word. Kibbleness. Kibbleness? Cabellinus? Cobalinus. Gin Cobalinus, that's it. The see-through drapes, basically. I don't know, like, it looks good on some classes, but on other classes it just doesn't fit, I think. I will say though, I completely respect their direction with the shy outfits in that regard, and I appreciate their decision making. We don't need to get this game on a watch list. You know what I mean? Hey, back-to-back jewels. Hate that outfit. I want lewd clothes, not naked. I see they're showing too much. Have you checked out the Ranger outfit? What's it called? It's called like Stella or something? There's a Ranger outfit that like would tick your box, I think. But unfortunately, it's a Ranger outfit. And not a Wusa Megu outfit. Do you have it already on Ranger? Okay, well. What outfit? Okay, everybody's poking their heads up now. They hear spicy outfit and they're like, which one? Which one? I think it's called Stella, I'm not sure, on Ranger. It doesn't just have a boob window, it has a all of that. My outfits even for all my alts except Zerker. He's banished to Vel until I get a heart. You can't even, like if you play Succession Zerker, there's no point in buying an outfit because you literally will not be able to see it. until they're making a second version of the beast skill, which doesn't put you visually in beast form. But until that happens, you're just never gonna see your outfit. It's very weird. It's on DK2, it's my favorite DK outfit. Interesting. Maybe that's the one we'll rock if we go Ranger for the next series then. I might also get a ghillie though. Stelia? It could be that, you know, something like that. It's like a white dress. Except it's on backwards because the zip is in the front, except they didn't actually zip up the front, you know what I mean? Has a very deep V-cut. It feels more like an unzipped zipper, but you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, we need one more ring. Maybe two, just to be safe. I guess I could YOLO the ring mid-rotation. Just to know if we need two or one or three. Though the last time I YOLO'd something mid-rotation, it blew up a Narc. Narc went bye-bye. Maybe that just means that we're due, though? This is the BDO mentality. Our brains are broken. But we YOLO. Let's do it. Enhancement. Throw that in there. Get me a 40-something stack. Oh, I don't think I have any of the things. I must have some. There's some. Hurry before things spawn. Okay, we used 4 of these. One more for good luck. Use Cronstone. Easy try right here. Are you kidding me? Every single step of the way we have failed with no downgrade. We failed Pry. Then we got Pry. Then we failed Duo. Then we got Duo. Now we failed Try. Does that mean we get Try next time? That was 500 crowns. That was a billion silver. No, 1.5 billion silver. It's rigged for sure. Must be. Freaking thing. This whole game is a scam. Definitely feels that way. But we're gonna get another ring this hour. And then we'll hit try on it. And there's no way we fail Tet. Like, it just cannot happen. We cannot be 2 for 16 on Tet accessories. There's just no way. Imagine how far we'd be if we didn't keep failing all the accessories all the time. Imagine. $740 gear score. Next Iron Man already? Yep. Probably would have had a Pen Ruins ring. Messed up, man. Might have to make a spreadsheet for the next one and keep like a running total. I don't know if I'm gonna remember to put things in the spreadsheet though, to be fair. As a spreadsheet guy myself, would be dope to see other people doing it. It wouldn't be like a good official spreadsheet. It probably, realistically, it will probably just be a notepad with numbers on it, rather than an actual spreadsheet. Make it a habit and do stuff while streaming. I do most of my enhancing on stream. But, that's why Notepad++ exists. I don't have Notepad++. I have good old Notepad OG. Use Excel. I do not use Excel. I use notebook physically right next to me with a pen. That is also physically right next to me. Notepad OG. I'm a boomer, guys. You gotta remember. You gotta remember, I'm a boomer. If you use any of those, game's no longer a game; it's a job. There is an aspect of that. That's very interesting. But to be fair, the game is already a job. So, like, why not? Why not go to Big Boss Man PA at the end of the day and complain about how unlucky you are? So I like to keep track of everything, then I can look back on my journey. That's interesting. And also, you can, like, validate that long-term averages always even out. Hence my overwhelming confidence in TED accessories now. Do you think they actually design a grind spot with a rotation in mind, or do you think that they just scatter mobs about and then make the player base figure out rotation stuff? Because sometimes it feels structured, and then you look at Sakraya, and on main you have to jump off a cliff, and on statue you have to jump off a cliff. Mix of both, scatter, we figure. I think with recent grind spots, it's a little bit more thought intensive for them. But I think with the old stuff, they just put like a mob dopper, and they just started clicking. You know what I mean? Because some of that stuff does not make sense at all. Probably different teams. Yeah, one team per mob, and they both just got a random clicker and just clicked about. Of the Iron Man series, actually learning some things I never knew, even though I've been on and off BDO since release in the West. I too have been playing an extremely long time. Not quite since release. I started a little bit after release, but very long time. Glad you're liking the series. That was kind of the point in it, was to push myself as well to new game knowledge. Another place I got right was mobs and primal giants. Well, even a broken clock is right twice a day, you know what I'm saying? Different personalities of the devs. One guy loves it to look perfect rotation, other guy random clicks to place mobs. Yeah, Sakraya is the random click guy, that's for sure. There's some stuff over here. There's some stuff over there. Bunch of stuff like randomly over here. There was no thought in the Sakraya stuff, I think. It was just like, here's some mobs. Here's a rough walk path. Here's some mobs. Same thing with Upper Sakraya. Let's try a different number of mobs in packs. It's triggering me so hard. Yeah, you're supposed to pull them. Shouldn't stick around. You gotta leash them to the next one. It's definitely like very anti most other grind spots because it works differently. It's not finish the pack and move on. It's pull half the pack to the next one. It's very odd. Generally, a well-placed 1-inch pebble in the rotation your character cannot walk over. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys remember the rock in the road? There used to be a giant rock over here. Over here somewhere. I think like right here. There's this giant rock right in the middle of the road. And it like you could not autopath around it. It just wouldn't do anything. And people actually like petitioned for the removal of this rock. Like it was an actual petition. It's so funny. Those are the good old days. The good old Sazens days. Kind of likes to try to set up. Makes for a somewhat relaxed grind. I also like it. It's definitely like extremely chill. It's one of my favorite places. Sazens OG stuff. It gets even more OG than that. Because catfish used to be the play. He'd bring a wagon out to catfish. When I went here for knowledge, I hopped on a channel that was completely clear and just ran through the whole place because I didn't know rotation. That's interesting. It's too chill. I fall asleep when I grind Sakraya. A circle is a circle is a circle, man. You fall asleep in this circle, you can fall asleep in any circle. We just need something to do with our gear that is not circles. Which apparently is a hot take or something, I don't know. I think it's the bluish light. Oh, I see. That could do it. And it's a little bit darker as well. Wagging out the Sazens, one person was group leader. I always did beach rotation at Sazens. I never had any friends. I was always off on my own. And then you take the storage container out to Kusha, but it would link to Tariff and not Altanova. It was awful. Maneuver in 15, good luck. Good luck on your 6 scales. We're probably not going to get a second Tungrad ring. That would be unfortunate. I have faith I'll get the 6. Alright, you got this. Especially if it's Bloodstorm. Ooh. Maybe we should just focus on money instead of the ring for now. I don't know. Never sure what to focus on. Normal is 5 to 7, Bloodstorm is 7 to 12. Oh yeah, they upped that recently, didn't they? That's not bad. Like a month ago. I don't know that I've been to an Uber since then. Did the hard quest 2 years ago and it was harder. It's for the birds, man. Going to all them Nubers. Gonna be me. So I guess we're gonna have to in the next challenge. Back to Nubers and Kudums. I'll tell you what though. The Magnus, probably gonna be Urgons. I don't know if I can go through that again. Get as many bosses as I can. It's free mems. But you know what would be even more memory fragments than that? Is if all the time that you spent going to bosses, you just grinded history. It would be even more memory fragments. Might get lucky next time though. I don't know that I will. What realistically I'll do is just hang on to the box until we have the other pieces, and then it'll just fit the bill of the one I'm missing. But it won't be Red Nose because I plan to take the Red Nose daily, because then that at least after 3 months guarantees the chest piece. So like worst case it's a 3-month chest piece. It'll probably be the boots that we take though, from the Magnus. Because that is some scary stuff. Tungrad belt, part of your end build. Skyfin's probably your best Caphras and decent raw silver. That's why I had the Tungrad belt there. It's because I had planned to do Gyfin. My problem is that I have a heck of a time looking at my screen, man, and I keep getting one shot. I'll be fine for like 40 minutes, and then I'll lose focus, and then I'll just be standing in the wrong spot, and poof. There goes a Macalod, you know what I mean? Because I can like easily grind there if I can look at my screen, but oh man. I have such a hard time with that. Like when I'm streaming, I'm reading chat, and when I'm not streaming, I'm watching something. And that's the only way I can stand to like actually grind. So I think I want more DP before I can go there. I don't know. I need to just nut up and just do it. We need to just nut up, man. And just friggin' pay attention. But what are you gonna do? Thinking about doing an Iron Man on NA. Interesting. Could be fun. Well, if you decide to, we've got room in a guild for you. And there's a channel in Discord that offers some help and stuff. Be able to grind for hours on high APM, not anymore. It's not even the APM, it's just that I don't want to look at my screen. I don't know. I just don't want to, like... I get so lazy with it. So I died last time, okay, because I was like comfortably killing the pack before the mob would turn around. And I walked up to purple, and I messed up my combo, because like something was on cooldown. And I was like, I'm not gonna turn around. I don't want to dodge. I'm not doing that. And I just got super lazy with it, and I just freaking stood there and watched him kill me. Because I was like, you just get lazy with it. There's the hour done. I need to just go back, honestly. That's way better than this, to be fair. Because this is just absolutely terrible money. It's like, it's not even 100 mil an hour after the tent buff. So, oof. Not made up my mind if I really want to commit to it. Yeah, it's one of those things, man.
Kadooks just followed.
Kadooks good. Thanks for the follow. I'm sure I butchered that. Kaduvsk. Kaduvsk? One of them. Trees is way better than there? Yeah, probably. You do get some Caphras here, though. Did I put away my... I must have put away my dust. Let me grab some. Do the Giants grind first, maybe? The problem with Giants is I get 0 Caphras. And, I mean, it's okay money, though, so I guess we could finish the Aragons in that time. Then if we can finish the Aragons, I'd get them to C4, we could probably be 370 something. Jade is good too. Yeah, we've already done our Ember grind at Jade though, so it feels a little bit weird to be there. I am still burning Agris there though, because it's good money. But we only got 60 Caphras today at Jade with the dailies, which was quite awful. Quite awful indeed. Is that including dust? Yep. But yesterday we got 100. So it's pretty volatile. Yeah, maybe we should just do like Giants or something. Because we can get focused up on the Aragons, finish those, and then even make progress toward the Pen Narc. So when the Aragons are done, we'll need 5 bill and like 6,000 more stones, 5,000 more stones. Finish up the narc. Tet depends C4's ATP. Well, it's reform 4. So it's not actually Tet, it's reform 4. So it'd be 5, I think. Or 4. One of them. But then the Exalted would be another 4 or whatever, so. Yeah, we should probably do that. Just go focus giants. Makes the most sense. Is chest C10 or C9? Because 6 DP from Duo Fallen God plus the Monster DR from the item and set bonus. It is C10. But I want to finish the Uragons before I start working on Fallen God so that I don't dip into the Uragon memory fragment stash. And I also don't really want to do memory fragment grind on stream, because that's all we've done for the last 3 months. And I kind of want to get away from it. But it definitely is sensible. But the plan was to finish the Uragons and then re-tag, because I'll have Uragons, we can make the Fallen God, and then also my Kudum is already reformed 5, so I can just hand that in. So we changed 3 things. So I think we should just go focus on the Uragons. I need 2.2 bill. Which is like 10 hours of giants. Or less than that if we can do Gyphon. So maybe we just go Gyphon. Why not? Let's see all the way. If I die again, it's whatever. You said it would take 10 hours? Yep. I make 250 mil an hour at Giants. And it costs 50 mil an hour for temp buff. Giants is needed anyway, and you can all look at the screen, that's fair. I also have some Agris coins. Maybe we burn an Agris coin at Giants and try and rush the Uragons. Have we tried Root 'em? No, but there's not like a ton of reason to do Root 'em, because I'm like totally comfortable at Giants. And Giants is better than Root 'ems. I thought we also had like a box of these. Because there's 5 there. I thought I had a box somewhere. Glasses box. Supreme Old Moon box. Supreme Old Moon box. If you make 250 mil at giants, something tells me it's not very optimal. Well, I don't use food buff, I don't use frenzy, and I use a level 1 loot scroll.
Lucian 255 just followed.
Lucian, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, I have mostly tier 1 pets, so what are you gonna do? We get like 13k trash on blue with no food buff, no drafts. But if I use an Agris coin, imagine 13k with Agris coin. Glasses, chair, cake. Yeah, not the box I thought. We do have 5 of them. Yeah, we have 5 Agris coins. So we could do that. May as well use them, because like, when I don't need money anymore, I just don't need money anymore. So we may as well rush the Rigons with them. It's fine, everyone. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Well, actually, I think there's one on the Sork. Might as well get that off of her. Off to giants. Definitely makes more sense. Would it be a waste considering you're capped by pets? It would not be a waste because my clear speed will not increase. Only the amount of trash loot I get will increase. So my clear speed will be equally as bad as it always has been. It will just mean more money. But there's nowhere else that I could use it that would be better. Because if my pets are a problem at giants, my pets are a problem everywhere. How much did you make a Jade? Like 423 mil with Agris? We make a little over 21k now. Bonuses work by multiplying the looted trash, not on drops. It doesn't increase the number of different drops, it just increases the volume in the drop. So you don't need to loot more times to get it. You loot the same number of times, it's just a bigger volume per loot. There will always only ever be one loot beam per mob. Invest node? I've been investing in Gyphon. My Gyphon node is level 10. Woof. Woof. Woof, woof. We're doing pretty good, Dennis. How about yourself? Ten is not max. I didn't say it was. But I have this interesting thing called a lack of Kama blessings and no energy. When can a scholar start up Gyphon efficiently? At the same time as any other class. So 289, 380, somewhere in there. You can do it earlier, but it won't be comfortable. Keep the game running while you work? I do. The game is live 24/7. But I have this many characters and no Campbell blessing, so it actually just takes a while. Nine characters and no Kama. Takes a good chunk of time. Got your 6 scales? Hey, nice. Didn't they give like loads of free Kama blessings? They sure did, and I do actually have some. And also I do technically get a free one every month now. But I'm leaning pretty hard into the free-to-play thing for whatever reason. I don't know. The next challenge isn't going to be free-to-play, so I figured this one we better lean pretty hard into it. Our Kafras sold out on the market? What? Is there a resurgence in the Kafra market being dead? That would be hilarious. Are you kidding me? Okay, little known secret for you guys. So you see how it says you cannot enter while you have your ship taken out? Just switch characters. Switch to your tag. Then go into the Elvia realm. And then switch back. Still considered as free to play, right? It was free. There's a big difference between free and free to me. You know what I mean? Speculation on what the new weapons will need. Probably a C20 or a Pen Black Star and whatever item they plan on grinding up. Whatever item they're adding to the Land of Morning Light Part 2 guild boss things. I think they're either going to do something crazy or they're going to do what PA usually does, which is nothing. And then they're going to crash the Black Star market. Saying that's why Kafras are gone. Some people are pushing the idea won't take Black Star and you need C20 Dandy. I would not. I don't know, man. I'm in the ship of like, they're not going to force people to get a Pen Black Star to get the new Fallen God. They have never done it before. I don't see it happening now. I think they'd rather crash Black Stars than limit it to only Black Stars. And everybody's like, well, Black Stars are so much more expensive, so it doesn't make sense. And you're right. But I don't think they care about that. I think they'd rather do it and crash the Black Star market. Because Black Stars are way overpriced. But, I mean, they're not overpriced because they cost what they take to make, but they cost too much, basically. Okay. We shall start the most juiced of hours. We are going to do the full beans Agris coin. Run back to our horse every loop. This is going to go horribly. But we're doing it. We're out here. Pets are out on max. Everything's popped. We're going to run up to the pack. We're going to hit that Agris coin. Hopefully you make more than 250 mil this hour. I know there's like some hopium from the Black Star havers, but I don't know that I would be a part of that. I don't know that they would restrict player base, because like the entire like last 3 years of the game, all they've been doing is adding accessibility options to the game. You think they're gonna limit this new thing behind a Pen Black Star? Or do you think that they're gonna allow a C20 Dandy to go? Who's to say what they do doesn't change the price of Black Stars rather than increasing the price of Black Stars or forcing somebody to get a Black Star? Who's to say they don't crash the Black Star market instead? I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. I used to think I knew what they were thinking, but that ship sailed long ago. Hello, Quinny. How's it going? You're catching us at our first Agris coin hour. I'm hoping it goes well. Them giving away Tep Black Star. I'm leaning to it needing at least a Tep Black Star. Well, it'll be Pen for sure. But do you mean like a C20 Dandy plus a Tep Black Star? Because that wouldn't make a ton of sense either. Because Tep Black Stars are like zero cost, basically. But I think realistically, if we think pretty hard about this, the way to get them is probably going to be so incredibly high AP cap that you're going to need Pen Black Stars to even grind there anyway. So I don't know if we even need to worry about it, to be honest. It'll probably have like a 1200 AP cap. Thought they said it required by Pen Black Star. They did not say that. That's what everyone else is saying. Because Pen Black Star costs more than a C20 Dandy. And people just can't imagine that PA would crash the Pen Black Star market. But like, realistically, you're not going to be able to grind for it without Pen Black Star. And this comes back to the whole conversation of like, Pen Black Stars aren't even that hard to get. They're 120 bill right now. Like, that's nothing. Think they would indeed set an AP cap rather than limiting it to Pen Black Star? Yeah, a super high AP cap. So you'd need one to grind there. Like, you could, I guess, get it without. But 118 attempts are hard to get. You chose that path. You chose the more difficult path. The easy way is to buy it. You could have had 3 of them right now. You know what I mean? They're actually just not hard to get. Buy pin blocks are offhands, 155 bill. Right now? Okay, but like, what's your gears value, Zuko? What's your gears value? 800 bill? And how long you been playing the game? What's my gears value as an Iron Man who's been playing the game for 6 months? It's more than 2 pen black stars, I'll tell you that. As an Iron Man. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not that hard to get. In 5 minutes and we're not full on weight. Good. I don't think we're actually getting that good of trash. Should I run a level 2? Should I just bite the bullet and eat an extra loot scroll? Because this does not seem that good. We're only at 1800 trash. Well, I guess we're at 1800 trash in 5 minutes. Maybe we bite the bullet, guys. And just take the L on the loot scroll. Be better. Oh, look at that. First time I ever popped it. Completed a thing. Alright, now we should pop off on trash loot. Uragon's in an hour. How many looties do you have? I have like 80. Not nearly enough to finish the challenge. Since you can make around 1.5 bill an hour in any game spots, and you do 2 hours each day, it'll take some time to buy one. As long as you're running a coin, seems foolish not to run you all, that's fair. But the thing is like 2 hours a day is a casual player, and Fallen God weapons are not a casual player's weapons. If you are a casual player in this game, and you think that pen black stars are a lot, then you shouldn't consider Fallen God. Like, you just shouldn't. They are not meant for you. Maybe eventually, but not for now. Jeez, we're almost full on weight already. I gotta just jump straight to my horse now. Best way is to grind demos, enhance the tet and sell. Yep. Very good money doing that. And we gotta go back for this. Why did you not jump? What are you doing, lady? Newer players don't know what it's like in 2016. Oh. Do not die. I'm not having that. We're not dying here. You're kidding me. I don't know where all my DR went, but we're actually taking damage now. I guess that was a lot of mobs, though, to be fair. Grind all day and make 100 mil. Now they have to grind for a couple weeks. It's too much. I think, well, I mean, upgrades were like less relative cost as well, though, so it's like it's hard to say that. And I do think that the game should get easier over the time, and it has. And a pen black star today is easier than like a Tet Crescent back in the day, which is very interesting. It's just not that hard. Like 1.5 bill an hour, that's 100 hours of grind at like Kratuga. You know what I mean? 100 hours for a best in slot endgame weapon. It's nothing. I have 2 demo necks, I'm afraid to tap it. Yeah. A little bit spicy, that stuff. Pen Blackstar cost now similar to buying Tet Boss weapon off the market back then. Yeah. Imagine a scenario where all gear in this game was sold at a vendor for their current marketplace value. Enhancing did not exist. Everyone would be 720 gear score. Fact of the matter is this game is gambling and it keeps people poor. Exactly. Because people are like, there's no way I could save 150 bill. Proceeds to spend 350 bill enhancing. You know what I mean? Don't feel targeted here, Space Supernova. Like, I understand you have alternate goals, but I'm not trying to like single you out or target you or anything. I'm just saying, like, it happens constantly. Hello, Minx. Penzarka is so cheap to what it used to be. Yeah. What are they, like 4 bill right now? It's crazy. Enhancing is the way for you. You get lucky with enhancing. Some of us are 2 for 15 on Tet accessories, okay? 2 bill? They're 2 bill right now? That's crazy. Sure didn't take 100 hours to get a Tech Crescent back then. Also, stuff like 1.5 bill an hour are extra outliers in the average numbers. It's not like us new players make 1.5 bill every hour. It's somewhere between 500 and 8 mil mark, which is good, but nowhere near as good as veterans make it out to be. It actually can be that good though. Note. If you know where you should be and you know how to grind, you can make 1.5 bill an hour. Even Kortuga is like 1.2 right now, you know what I mean? So let's say it's not 100 hours, let's say it's 120 hours. That's still not that hard. You spend thousands of hours in this game. Thousands. Hey, Crystallized Despair. So to say that a Pen Blackstar is hard to get is also incorrect in the same way that saying 1.5 bill an hour is a new player thing. I totally get where you're coming from on that. But a Pen Blackstar is not hard. Chuga's only 1.2 with drop scroll and Agris coins. You don't need a coin to get that. You just need Agris. And a loot scroll is mandatory everywhere. It is just part of the game now. Between people trying to sprint the marathon, they end up spending more time that way as well. Enhancing is also your way, Mr. Streamer. You did this yourself. I disagree with it. I have to do it due to the rules of the challenge, but I still hate it, and I don't think that anyone should. But I'm not playing the game in a conventional manner. My goal is not to get all of the gear and then retire. We're on a different path. Gahaku. It's cost of having my name on gear and I'm willing to pay that price? Yeah. For sure. Even though Kortuga got nerfed, it's still really good money. Yep, very good. Supreme Old Moon, etc. Not normal looties. You don't need a Supreme Old Moon to make 1.2 bill at Kortuga. Just a loot scroll and a regular Agris, you can do that. Also, what gear score do you consider a new player? Because 600 gear score 2 Volatimis are not making that. You're making like 900 mil as a 2 Volatimi though. But you're a new player all the way up until like 670, honestly. Because that doesn't take that long. But if we're talking Pen Blackstars, if we're talking you need to grind for a Pen Blackstar, you are not a new player. You have 680, 690 gear score. You are making 1.5 bill an hour at least. It is simply not hard. Your first day outside of season should not be, oh man, I'm gonna go for Pen Blackstar. That's not what I'm asking people to do. Guy was invisible except his hammers for a minute. Massive difference between 900 mil and 1.2 and 1.5 bill. That's fair. But while you're making 900 mil, your upgrades are not anywhere near 150 bill. They're like... The most expensive one is 20 bill. Even 700 feels like Tuvala? Yeah. It's never going to feel like enough, Winnie. That's the interesting thing, is even at 760 it doesn't feel like enough. There's just too much damage in the game. Farming for my Pen Blackstar now at 704. Yeah, probably making a fair bit over a bill an hour. Back then you didn't go for a Tech Crescent when you were using full questing gear. You usually do that once you were doing History Augment, which gave around 100 mil an hour. Yeah, there are people that like go for Pen Blackstar's first thing though, which is interesting. But yeah. I do think that the game should get easier over time, absolutely, and I think that it has done that. But it's just unfortunate to hear from all the people that are enhancing their Black Stars or their pen whatever, because there's no way that they could save up the money for it, you know what I mean? I just can't do that. There's no way I can save up 150 bill or 80 bill or whatever. And it's like, you're gonna spend more money enhancing it. So you could have... Geez, 7k trash? 18 minutes. That's not great, but it's something. I guess I don't know what I should be expecting trash loot hour-wise, but... I want to be a cool kid too. Just gotta smash your face on the keyboard, man. You'll be a cool kid. I feel like people are exaggerating the speed of progression nowadays. Played back when Dark Crusade bought the first ever Tungrad neck from the first Shikatu box, and has always been in relation to one another. Here's the thing though, is people are not exaggerating the speed of progression. Because I am 653 gear score, 654 gear score on an account that has not touched the marketplace in 6 months. So if I was an account that did touch the marketplace, we would be over 700 gear score right now. Easily. Didn't touch seasons either, that's a fair point. No seasons, no market, 6 months, we're 653. 654. What's 653 for nowadays? That's barely relevant. Sethian has more trouble killing cryo crabs than killing you. But that's my point. Is 654 with all the restrictions that we have. or 720 without the restrictions in 6 months. You know what I mean? The whole reason I started this challenge is because progression is easy. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be doing this. This wouldn't be possible. Not touching Pearl Shop should also not be underestimated. That's fair. Made 691 gear score in 2 months. And I sold that account, but right now a new account. I burned 10k cron to Tet Disto. I never get one. That's BRNG. Yep. It definitely can be done. And then like Choice did a series that proved that you can get 700 gear score really, really fast. $500 hours, however you want to do it. You know what I mean? Progression is easy, but not a point where you're a relevant competitive player. You can get to 700 gear score in 500 hours. You're competitive and relevant. Just like that. $700 gear score is nothing though. You know that like Siege guilds still recruit at 700? You won't even tickle Divios or Raiden. You won't even tickle two of the best players in the game. You're right. But you know what else won't tickle those two players? 760 gear score won't tickle those two players because you're not as good as they are. Nor will you ever be, really, to be realistic. It's not your gear holding you back from Divios and Raiden. They could gear match you and you still wouldn't touch them. That's something that you'd like, that's a whole nother animal. That's not about gear. That's not about relevance. That's about these guys are insane, and the average player is not insane. And we're full on weight without even touching this thing. Okay, we gotta... Oh, did it just disappear? Okay, well. Tickling Divios is not the benchmark for being relevant. That's fair. I'd say the biggest difference is between the veterans having knowledge and a new players hearing the huge numbers, summing around that a clue about their class, optimizing spots, and so on. There's a lot of game knowledge to be had for sure. For relevance, you need to see the average in-game player. Yeah, the average in any other guild except Cho player. What does Corrupt recruit at? 710? And they're what, rank 3? Or 4? What does Barcode recruit at? 700? They're top 5? We're talking like the top 5% of players. You know what I mean? Cho Nation is not your average game player? Yeah. Cho Nation is like you versus Divios of everyone in the game. Not just you versus Divios, you know what I mean? They are so well organized and they know what they're doing. Points being taken out of context. We can agree to disagree. Are they being taken out of context though? You're comparing yourself. You're like going to the gym, right? And you're lifting your weights and you're eating your Wheaties, and you're going in there, and you're like, man, I'm never gonna be Brian Shaw. I'm never gonna be as big or as strong as Brian Shaw. And it's like, yeah, you're never gonna be as big as Brian Shaw. I don't care what you do. You're never gonna be as big as that guy. That guy was born very well. He was born fairly skinny, but very tall. He's also been like on steroids for 30 years and competitively lifting for 30 years. And his entire life is dedicated to lifting. That's the Divios of BDO. Brian Shaw is the Divios of BDO. You know what I mean? You can't compare yourself to that. Because like there's just no hope that you'll ever get there. So it's unfair to compare yourself to the impossible and say that it's hard to get gear in the game because the impossible exists. I know someone that was new to the game and bought a 740 gear score account, quit and resold it because they kept getting killed because they didn't know how to play the class in game and burned their class. Yeah. That's why pay to win isn't as big of a deal either. Like, A, it's incredibly expensive, and B, you have to actually like have some skill. It takes a lot of effort. Never brought skill into that. My point with Divi and Raiden are about them being AFK. Their fairy would out heal them if they attack them with 700 gear score. That is skill. Even though they're AFK, and let me tell you why. They have every single evasion buff popped in the world. They are sitting AFK at 1600 evasion. Of course you're not going to touch them. Because they are skilled enough to sit there with all of that extra stuff popped. That's not gear. That's knowledge. That's skill. That's house buffs. That's elixirs. That's everything under the sun that they can get. That's optimized crystal builds. That is game knowledge, not gear. You could be 760 gear and you still wouldn't kill him. You've been knowledge checked, yeah, basically. Because they've spent the last 4 years of the game optimizing every ounce of evasion out of it. They have it all. It's not about gear at that point. And you know what? The people in large scale, if you're in a large scale fight, you ignore evasion players. Because those evasion players also don't do damage. Don't want to kill them as a GM. Divios has died before. To that other striker. Whatever his name is. But yeah. I don't know if you've seen a 760 suck DK at Ranger, but I guess it is what it is. Point was that it still takes the same time to be relevant in the high-end scene now as it did 5 years ago. That's just not true. It's just not true. It takes so much less time now. Plus, like, considering Divios as the high-end scene is a bit of a mistake as well. Cho Nation should not be your target for the high-end scene, because every other guild doesn't stand a chance against Cho Nation. Have Radiant Fairy, it has Cheer 5 and Steps 4. I really want Continuous Care. Should I upgrade to next skill or just swipe and reroll Steps? I would not reroll Steps 4. That's very good. Very useful. I would just sit with what you have. Continuous Care is a worse skill than both of those. Even though you want it. You know what I mean? But if you can upgrade it, like level it up so that it learns another skill, I would do that. Convinced knowledge is at least 50% of how far you can take it. There's so much to know in the game, man. Divios wins the Dufala Cup because he knows how to maximize crystals, etc. It's the same gear difference knowledge. He also is just incredibly good with his class, and he also knows most people's classes better than they do. Right? So, like, comparing to Divios is I think, a mistake. Comparing to Cho Nation is also a mistake, I think. It's a little bit unfair. That's why I said we can agree to disagree. As I've said, I was playing back in the Dark Crusade stuff, and BNS hit 62, etc. Stuff happening is fairly high gear score. All the you've seen. Main point is why it feels faster nowadays, simply because people have more knowledge. If you weren't up a Pega back then, it would take you 5 hours to get Tech Crescent. I don't know, man. I think you're very focused on one specific thing, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it is what it is. If progressing was never any faster than it was back in the day, then there would be no new players at endgame. Because no one would ever be able to catch up. So it would be exactly the same 12 guilds at endgame. Minus all the ones that quit. So, by that standard of logic, progression must be faster, or it would just be the same people. Are we gonna die? I'm actually taking damage? What the heck? Is it nighttime or something? It's not even nighttime. If it was nighttime, I would have died right there. Came back to an interesting topic. Kind of, yeah. I agree that progression overall is way better experience and you get way higher standard of gear. The last 10% until hard cap are still the same as they were back then. The problem is, note, is that the last 10% is completely irrelevant. And also, it isn't the same as back then. Once you reach like 730, 740, stats are so minuscule. There's a reason that nobody on NA has gone for pen armors. It's because 3 DP means nothing. None of that matters at all. There are way better efficiencies at that point than getting more gear. Learning your class, learning someone else's class, learning what buffs to pop, learning positioning. These are all going to make you way stronger than the last 20 gear score will. I think the last numbers PA released, only 15% of accounts have 700 plus gear score. Yeah. Soon to be 16. We're going to be the 16th percent. Dun dun dun. 14k trash. We have just now passed our regular trash an hour. So we're not even going to double our trash an hour. That's pretty bad. Oof. Longer back then because the scrolls was rare as toilet paper during COVID, but also like you couldn't buy everything from the market. You had to make most things, so it's just like an arbitrary money sink, and you made less of it. We need more endgame stuff to do. More would imply that we have something, and I would argue that we don't have anything. What do we have that's like a 700 gear score activity? What do we have, like, realistically? That was the same back in the day, in my experience at least. Also 100% agree that the last 20-30 gear scores are relevant, but so were they back then. At a certain point, knowledge skill triumphs over 9 out of 10 times. In which case, like, it's still easier today, right? Grind spots? Grind spots is not content. Circles are not content. I can log into this game day one and go in circles. You don't need gear for that. That's not content. What else you got? Because I can't think of anything. I stick with my point, the last 10% of difficult as they were back then. Pen Devos did armors completely terribly difficult to normal pen accessories and pen armors back then. I don't know, man. Because we have Cron Stones now. It only takes, what, 17 Devos to make a pen on average with Crons? You're looking at like 100 hours of grinding, maybe? For both the money and the devos, if that. I just don't think it's as hard as people think it is. I think people are intimidated by the number because they don't look at how long they've already spent. But I just don't think it's that hard, man. It's so much easier now than it was. Imagine people grinded Devos when it was 8-hour average for a recent though. 8-hour average for the Devo, but like still like 200 million or 200 billion crons. Biggest change in the central market compared to the old market, you can actually buy things now. That's fair. Things are indeed purchasable. You can even buy a Tet Devo and then enhance it to pen yourself. Start at Tet. And it won't be that long before they're just available on the market at pen. We're seeing Fallen God armors now, so Devos are bound to show up at some point. Then they'll have to come out with something else. Don't believe that there's an objective way to judge the point of our discussion. Just not enough data from back down to how long certain upgrades took. Just the opinion that gearing is not as easy as people are making it out to be. It sure is easy since you make continuous progress, but it still takes a whole lot of time. Hey, another despair. Could have left that one on the ground. That's like, so we're basically back to this point where it's totally subjective, right? Because a lot of time for one person is not the same for another. So everyone is going to have a different opinion on this. but the focus is that it is a lot easier today than it was before. And I don't think that you could argue against that. I think everyone will disagree on what's a long time and what isn't a long time, because that's different for everyone. But I don't know that you could argue that it takes just as much time or more time now than it did. Upgrades used to be time-gated behind weekly boss scrolls because Blackstones used to be the bottleneck. So it depends on what back in the day you means. Yeah, and also, what is a lot of time? For one to the next. For me, like 100 hours is not a lot of time. But for someone else, 100 hours could be like a crazy amount of time. Now we're looking 3 despairs. I think I'm hoping for 6 an hour, because then it'll only take me 50 hours. That would be ideal, I think. Is subjective. It's also easier nowadays. I'm just saying I don't think the difference of the very niche 10% back then is very different from today. Just getting to the end. Now it's not laughably easier as it was 5 or 6 years ago. That's interesting. I guess nobody ever really made it to the end back then either, because pen was technically possible for a good chunk of time and nobody had it, right? But we're back in that same boat where pen armors are technically possible and nobody has it again. So it's basically the same. I don't know. But then there's another argument to be made where you get to the point where you're working on the pens faster. I don't know. All I'm saying is a pen black star is not hard. That's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking with it. Can understand his point of saying that a pen ogre at the time is technically not that easy. You could say that as an old player who spent that much time on an upgrade, might look and say how easy it is to get now. But I think a pen debo now is easier than a pen ogre was then. Just because we have crons. Just inflation messing up our mind. Yeah. Also, like, no one has a perfect memory, and there's like a nostalgia factor and everything else, so. We're overweight already? Didn't I just dump my weight? How many times have I been to my horse this hour? Jeez. Very interesting convo though. Yeah. Really opens your brain up. $300 million hours, hard, but cost items very low at that time. Yeah, it's like, and it's like impossible to compare one to one because we aren't from the past now. And it's all based on what we believe we think we remember. Which is full of bias now as well, so what are you gonna do? There's real spot to grind demos, unlike grinding ogres back in the day. Yeah. That is very fair. I remember I tuned into a Private Wiggles stream. I don't know if any of you guys know Private Wiggles. And he was on Witch, and he was running around killing ogres in the forest, trying to get an ogre ring. I was like, jeez, man. I still remember that. For whatever reason. Choice got his pen ogre for 31 bill. To be fair, even when he bought it, it was pretty cheap. I guess nobody had 31 bill, but like, I don't know, man. Weren't Tungrad still like 3 bill or something at that time? Which is like crazy. It's just perception. It's been too long. Yeah. Interesting thing about memory. It's never 100% accurate. Ogre hunting times, yeah. The good old days. Only source of Orgos was Black Spirit Box, or only ogres, yeah. Yeah, the ogres. They didn't even have the ogres in the Black Spirit Box at first. Because Ogre Ring didn't exist from the very start. Because Calpheon didn't exist from the very start. And then you'd go bopping ogres at like a literal 1% chance. Good times. Had a pen Bassi back then and sold him for 15 bill. Rip. What are they now, like 40 bill? Completed Bartali, Steve, Dora Morgrim, and Odalita AP log in one day. Early parts of progression really are easy. Until you get to the Dokebi chests, and then you're like, nah, take me back. Take me back. Hey, another crystallized. Then again, I wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't know the game really well. You could also type Grumpy Green Cricket into Google. And then you don't have to know anything about the game, you just have to know what Grumpy Green Cricket is, I suppose. Or Chris Poley. He's got your back. Imagine BDO back then with Chris Poley making all the guides. I think he wasn't he? Like way back in the day? He's been doing it for quite a while, right? First part of the chest hunting was you'd have to go back to the place you had been just because it was unlocked. But yeah. You'd have to complete a section to unlock the chest that you were just at. decided I hate myself today and started questing? Aw, man. Hopefully that goes smoothly for you. My throat is actually getting swollen now. I feel it swelling. So either I'm allergic to something I'm not actually allergic to, or I've been talking a lot. My throat is swelling. We're friggin' full on weight again. Oh man, this is awful. I am buying weight on my main class in the next challenge, and nobody's gonna stop me. Already here, welcome to Chris Poley channel. I haven't watched Chris Poley enough to actually be able to understand him. I'm still totally lost. Using coin, no wonder, yeah. Trying to push the Aragons. What's your next challenge? It's a little bit like an Iron Man, but more. When I say a little bit, it is actually an Iron Man, but there's more to it. Need to make shy alt for Olins and one of the inventory slots was close to take a quest, so things just lined up. Yeah, there you go. Level 2, how come? Because of the coin. Figured if we were gonna use a coin, may as well use level 2 as well. May as well go ham. Steel man. Yeah. Or coal man. Copper boy. Does it stack with Agris? I think everything stacks together, right? Because I was getting 7 and 9 or something. And now we're getting 9 and 12. They used to not all stack. There's like a hard cap to volume. Imagine we get 400 mil with a coin, or 250 mil without a coin. That's probably what it's going to be like, right? Which makes it immediately not worth it, probably. I just don't have the loot scrolls to spend level 2s all the time. It's best way to use coin on Agris efficient spot or elsewhere without Agris. Generally, there's a little bit of controversy on that, but generally speaking, I would use the coin somewhere that's not Agris efficient. Because the reason Agris is good at the places that Agris is good is because it doesn't use a ton of Agris. But Agris coin doesn't have that limitation. So generally speaking, you'd use it at Elvia. Because the trash loot at Elvia is always the biggest money. Best way is where you get a good amount of loot, and loot cost is good. Yeah. Which is usually Elvia. Orcs is a really good one. Stuff like that. Lower Gyphon is my preference for coins. That's what I was thinking as well. But there's Then people were talking about what if you don't get lucky on despair mobs and all that. And I kind of gave up the argument. Hate Elvia. Can only do Serendia though. Orcs is really good for it. Still like orcs for coin. Imagine we went to orcs with a coin. We'd be like making a loop and then stopping at the horse. And making a loop and stopping at the horse. It'd be so awful. Don't want to do stupid mechanics and pay attention. You want me to run in circles? Let me disable my brain. That's fair. $14 coins saved. Not sure where to use them yet. Yeah, they don't expire, so there's definitely no rush on that. May as well save them up till you're in a spot you're comfortable with and go ham. Uh-oh. I'm overweight. Pre-buff attack speed, look at that. It's actually like way worse than pre-buff. Yeah. Yeah. We're actually gonna die. Okay. Saved? Saved? Man, my forward guard just gets gone. Do I got my gear on? It's on. Jeez. Hello, Evil 7. Did you get your Flame of Frost? I did, yeah. Well, we got the embers. Out of Sakurai jail, might as well get T5 pet. Yeah, there you go. More loot is more good. Currently Dekia Turos and the new spot are best for coin. Well, if you have the gear for it. How many people really have the gear for Dekia Turos and Yizard? Spider Boy. Though I've heard the spider place, like, you don't actually need that much DP because the mechanics are pretty linear. Another crystallized, okay. I think we're still a little bit unlucky on those. 7, never mind, I stand corrected. Doing just fine, thank you. Was very high up and it did 0 damage. Good. Got 1 minute left on the coin. How do you think we're gonna do? We have to remember the trash loot that we stored as well. It's 2,600. You spot 700 gear score only, don't need that much gear. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit lower on DP as well. It's AP requirements for these spots to make it hard, because you can do them, but you end up so slow killing the mobs, it's not better than low gear spots. Yeah, for sure. We had a meme attempt at Dark Seekers back in the day on the main, and it did not go well. It took minutes to kill a pack. I think I had like 825 AP on it or something. What happened to Twitch YouTube bot? Twitch made it against the TOS. So it still exists on YouTube. YouTube can see you. It's just that you cannot see YouTube. Because Twitch decided that it's something that interferes with, I don't know. They think it's going to convince people to like go to the other platform or something, so they banned it. Well, they made it against TOS, so I had to ban it, is what actually happened. Alright, we're not even going to bother with that event. There's the hour done. What do we got? What do we got? 23, plus we had 2,600 that we deposited. So, like 25.5k, 26k. That is not great. Typical Twitch moment, yeah. What are you gonna do? $70-30 split, by the way. Well, YouTube has a 70-30, Twitch does not. Twitch is all 50-50. How come you aren't grinding orcs, by the way? Because the only thing orcs gives me is money. And money is not the only thing we need. I need... Let's math this out. I need 2.2 bill for the Aragons, and then I need 5 bill for the Narc, and then we don't need money anymore. Like at all. So it doesn't really make sense to focus money and then just not have any need for it while we're still getting it passively. 7k weapon stones in there. It would be better money, like absolutely it would be better money. But there's just no reason to focus money. We have quite a lot of giants to do and even more Gyfin to do, so we are going to be rolling in money with nothing to use it on. Well, that's not strictly true. We'll probably use it on Trifallen God attempts in an attempt to reduce the amount of Kafirs we need, but this guy stands like right there on that box, I think. Whenever you're ready. There we go. Not Gyfin, Jade. Gyfin. Bam. That was a whopping 462 mil. Plus another 2k trash, so like well, maybe 500 mil. Thought you changed the plan to not go Gyfin. That was until we got 60 Kafirs, including the 20 from the daily today. So we got 40 Kafirs. So I'm just gonna have to suck it up. And we're gonna have to deal with dying. I'm gonna have to pay attention to my screen. Because if we're getting 40 Kafirs in an hour at Jade, it will take us 500 hours. If we're getting 100 Kafirs an hour, it will still take 250 hours. So the problem is purely Caphras per hour. I don't want to spend 4 months on a Caphra grind. Did you say that in your last vid? Because Jade's more chill? I don't know if I put it in a video, but Jade is way more chill. It's just like, it's so inconsistent with Caphras. You going for a Tor shoes? No. I'm never gonna have enough AP to like go for a Tor shoes for 700. Since we are ending the challenge at 700 and moving on to something else, I'm not like pushing your AP. If you have enough money later, you can try to do some enhancing and chip down some Caphras. That's the plan, is to go for Tri-Fallen Gods with Krons as we get them. Though I'm not necessarily gonna bank on that. You have another challenge in mind? I do have it in mind, and I would say about 80% of the way worked out as far as like logistics. And it will be harder than this one. Is that your final AP? My final AP is actually less than this because we won't have the Disto. We'll have 2 pen narcs, and we won't have the runes. Or the crescent. So final AP. Looks something like this. But if we get a Tri-Fallen God, then that saves me 3,000 worth of. That saves me 10,000 Caphras. Wait, something's weird here. There's no way that saves me 10,000 Caphras. Something else is weird. What was that at before? How does that save me 10,000 Caphras? Yeah, it saves me 10,000 Caphras. You only see C17? Oh yeah. Why was it at C19? This whole thing is scuffed. What the heck? So yeah, saved me 6,000 Caphras. Wait, what is happening? Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? 7,000 Caphras. Get the wagon and inventory space? No wagons. No wagons. Yeah, so it'd be 284 or 286, 415. Not gonna go past C3 Kudums. It's more expensive in Caphras. The next gear score is 1,400 Caphras, but the next gear score on this is 1,300. It's just more expensive. It costs more Caphras than the boots. I guess maybe you could do like C15. No, you'd have to do C16. And then 1478 to get 1 DP there. Or 1512 to get 1 DP there, you know what I mean? That's how expensive they are. But if we can manage to get a try, then it'll look something like this. C12, C3. If we cannot manage to get a try, then it'll look something like this. So how many Caffres do we need? 17,000. Call that 18,000. Plus, let's see, 18,000 plus another 6,000, 22,000. No, 24,000. Hunter's Clothes? There's no real reason to get Hunter's Clothes. It doesn't save me that much. What do you smash the Tet Disto though and hit pen? Check it out. A pen distortion is 4 less gear score than a pen narc. So I would just put on the narc. Not bothering even risking for Vel. The way my work schedule works is I can't go to any of the Vel spawns. So I simply will not be able to get a Vel. Even if I could go to Vel, we probably wouldn't get one, but I actually just can't go to Vel. Because work. Hey, we're actually getting there. It's a pen disto. Pen distos are pointless though. I would consider swinging it, but you know. It's whatever. Okay, we need 1.7 bill to finish the Uragons. $1.7 billion and 101 joules. Wait, did I pull joules off of you? Oh, that thing's expired. Whoops. All right. Now what? I guess we go back to Giants, right? Because I'm not actually... Let's see, how we looking? I have 49 despairs. That is a far cry from enough. Yeah, maybe we'll run the striker at Giants for a bit. Is that not my horse? Well. Oh, he's over here. All right. Back to it. I have distos everywhere, man. Six distos just chilling. The disrespect you just showed your horse? What are you talking about? He's fully respected. He's not even crying. It's totally fine. Time to level my season character for pot grind. Good luck, man. Leveling is rough. Oh, maybe we should open these. Corruption and Ronin sent me boxes. They could have 3 to 5 memory fragments. That's a hard shard. We got 4 memory fragments. Yay. Is it still smart to use my seasons to grind for item scrolls with the Tuvala stones? I mean, generally speaking, yes. Unless you have like a huge amount of loot scrolls. But realistically, seasons are going to be constantly available. So I think just whenever you need loot scrolls, or whenever you think you want more loot scrolls, you can go grind some out or whatever. Just don't graduate the character if you don't need it, so you can hop on season anytime you need. Yeah, it's a good plan. Just hop on polys for my scroll grind, also getting a Tannis and Jewels at the same time. Spa's very versatile. Yeah. Get a couple of Kaffers as well. Sometimes, although it's rare, you can even get a alchemy stone from a poacher. I think if you go for C13 Aragon, C7 Kudum, it'll save you 2.2k. Think so, huh? Oh, we're 655 gear score, actually. Crazy. Okay. So, C7 Kudum costs 3,600 more. And C13 Ergons cost 5,800 less. So yeah, that would be a little bit better. Check and compare. Silver. Is there a Kaffra's 15,960? $18,135. Yeah, interesting. That put 285 bracket as well. That'd be nice. And then if we got Try gets a little bit muddier, doesn't it? C9 and C5. Yeah, it'd probably be C3. C of light. Well, I have to hit C12, so that's 10,975 versus. Yeah, so still C5, C9. Try falling out could be sketchy though. Yeah, we're not like banking on it though. It'll just save us Caphras. But what we're banking on is like this. Can you make the gear preference? What? If you have extra silver laying around, you can buy vendor crowns, I guess. We need like 7.5 billion silver, and then we don't need silver anymore ever. So the rest of it will go to vendor crowns. Reckon you're gonna have enough time to do 2 challenges at the same time? No, but this one will be over at 700. I won't continue with this one. That's not the plan. 7k Caphras is a huge difference though for the try? Absolutely. Absolutely massive difference. But this is definitely, even with the duo, it's definitely way less Caphras than I thought. I was thinking 26,000, not 16,000. How long until 700 you think? That is a hard question to answer because I don't have duo fallen gods. These two things are a big old question mark. They're either going to go easy or they're not, and that will just cost us time in Histria. But the Kudum is done. I just have to hand that in. Fallen god is C10 right now, just gotta hand that in. Another 1.7 bill for the Aragons, and we're good there. We'll obviously work on the Narc, and then the other one's just a swap, so we need a Tungrad accessory. And then I think I need 6,000 more Caphras for the helmet, so we're looking at 21k. But yeah, we're getting there. And of course I need the Exalted still, so there's that. Iron Man memory packs is bad, yeah. And it costs 30 durability per click, which is a lot. That's like more than 30 minutes in Histria. Fallen God helmet took me 17 duo taps. Jeez. That's so awful. What if I just closed that? Let me reopen that. What if something crazy happened and we just like, oh, this is the wrong one. Let me go to this one. What if something crazy happened? We just hit like try Dawn's gloves, but couldn't get duo on Fallen God, and then like we're back where we were. It'd be the same, but I'm a little bit less worried about the Caphra grind now. But it's still gonna be a big grind. Big grind indeed. But I do think that maybe we'll just focus the maybe we'll just focus the Despairs for now, because that's a pretty big grind as well. I think I'm gonna raw tap my try once I get my boot flame. Ah, jeez. Next account you plan on keeping forever? I plan to go past 700, absolutely. As long as it feels right. It's a little bit more complicated than this one though, so we'll have to see how it goes. Can line up those armors for try attempts. Good luck, man. What's your plan for next account then? I don't know if I want to like make it, I guess we talk about it a lot. I don't really want to make it like super official because I'm still like figuring out the details. But the idea is like no storage, no market. And not cheesing the no storage thing either. Like you could cheese it with alts and wagons and stuff. I don't want to do any of that. If you're gonna make a rule, I think that you should like make the rule and not cheese it. So I plan to be limited to 192 inventory slots. And just have that be it. You gonna buy the inventory slots? Yeah, it won't be free to play. I'll have a tent, I'll have tier 4 pets. I'll be able to buy a costume if I want one. And so on. Is Quinny still grinding on his Iron Man? I think he's been 700 for a while. Yeah, he's gone to 720 now, I think. He's pushing past. Too terrible otherwise. It's just that it didn't make it harder, it just made it more annoying, right? Like the whole free-to-play concept. I don't think it made the challenge harder. It just made it so that I get less stuff. And my tent is just annoying. It's not harder, it's just annoying. And I'm just ignoring the parts that would be harder because I don't like need them, right? Hope we get some juicy rewards for the 8th anniversary. We'll see. Choose a main already? I have a strong idea for what I want to go. Because I plan to do some PvP as well. But I need to actually like do some testing. Feel it out a little bit. Which I think we might check out later today, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. We might do a little bit of that. I also want to run a Fang and get a guesstimate on Kafras per solo Fang or whatever. Seen the login rewards for next week? Oh. You're talking a Yuruto. Shy? It's not Shy. Suck Zerker? I was thinking Suck Zerker, but I'm no longer thinking Zerker. I'm thinking something else. The original plan was Zerker, Succession for squishy stuff, and then Awakening once we got back into the tankier stuff. Because I much prefer Awakening, but I don't know that that's the plan. Musa won't be Musa. I did not enjoy my time on Musa. I had a very neutral experience with it. Oh geez, we got a boss. Cyclops? This is where we die. He's screaming. Alright, Crystallized Despair. Went down easy. No trouble. Remember you talking about Ranger? Yeah, that's the testing I need to do. Because Ranger kind of has all the things that Zerker does. Succession Ranger is good at squishy stuff. Awakening Ranger is good at tanky stuff. It'd also be good in all forms of PvP. But I'm not sure. It's been a very long time since I've looked at Ranger, so... thing with Ranger though is it's squishier than Zerker. So I think getting off the ground will be a little bit harder. Because of the squishierness. Hey, another crystallize, good. We should make stuff spawn faster, like these, this whole event thing. Needs to happen faster. I have a Gahaku, but I gotta go dump weight. Hang on. Hang on, Gahaku. See, he despawned and then he has to respawn now. And it takes him 10 minutes. Oh, we did get a crystallize, okay. I don't know if it was from Gahaku, but... there was one from somewhere in there, that's good enough. Still so dazzled why people want to buy a Garmoth for 20 bill when Karan does 200 mil. The extra crystal slot, man. It's pretty impactful. I don't know if it's 20 bill impactful, but when you got nothing else to go for. That one slot, it's 5 AP, man. That's 0.5% more damage. You wouldn't spend 20 bill for 0.5% more damage? 20 bill, give me a Ted Disto and 2 AP brackets. That's a little bit more than 0.5% more damage, from what I'm gathering. But for some people, 20 bill doesn't get them anything. Those are probably not the people, not all the people that are ordering a Garmoth for 20 bill, but some of them. At least some of them. But I bet you a lot of people are not ready for a Garmoth art and they're just ordering one. For accuracy stacking, crystal slots are a premium? Yeah. Also evasion. Evasion is more good with more crystals. "15 minutes till Garmoth." Totally forgot that was happening. Finish my double dip grind at Castle just in time for Cronmoth. Double dip grind. Weekly 2 crons. Is that 250 cron event still going on as well? So it could be your weekly 252 crons. No? Alright. I probably won't swap for it then if I can't get 250 crons. Hey, crystallize. We're like a quarter of the way to the first upgrade. Should be able to get enough blackstones just from giants to fill the slots for the narc though. Probably not enough money though. Maybe enough money. That's like 20 hours or so. Maybe 30 hours. But we've probably got another 6 or 7 hours for the Uragons. Castle has the highest drop rate for Shards of the Fierce Knight and Jewel event, so double dip on the cup making. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Coffee's not really working. Another crystallized, alright. Getting a little bit lucky. Six already? What? Broken. 6 and 18 minutes, I'll take it. Now I probably won't get any for the rest of the hour. Just to make sure it all evens out. How many jewels, though? 0 jewels. Great. We'll be able to tag another character on the next challenge. I do plan to keep the randomized tags. But to make that work, the tag inventory will have to be limited to whatever you just start the game with, basically, minus like adventure log inventory slots, which I still have to figure out. And then when the tag time is over, I have to remove everything from their inventory. And then on to the next tag. So my actual main class will not have 192 slots. It'll have whatever the difference is between the minimum allowed amount on a tag when you start the game and 192, whatever that is. But I don't know how many inventory slots I'm going to get from adventure logs relative to what's technically possible to achieve. So I'll have to figure that out and then math it from there. But it's going to be a huge pain. We're going to be deleting stuff we need probably, because we're not going to have room for it. Also, weight is going to be a constant issue. I won't be buying weight on tag classes because that's just a lot of money. But I will get weight on the main class. There are other restrictions too, like no challenge tab, no login rewards, no Black Spirit safe, no codes, no seasons. Another crystallized despair? What the heck is happening, man? We're at 7 in 22 minutes. Excuse me? I'll have to make like weird exceptions for things like costumes, because it doesn't make sense to delete a costume from a tag character but yeah. It'll be interesting. A lot more things will be relevant, like ecology will be necessary. And all that. Assume you won't be doing life skills because of waiting slots. You can technically make food buffs. It's just gonna be even more tedious. I'll probably have to though. Because Ranger is not Scholar. If we decide to go the Ranger route. It's a whole lot squishier. With that said, I'll actually be able to run Villa buffs, so that'll make up for it a little bit, but you can technically make food buffs, it's just vastly more tedious. But it could be fun. I also will be pretty limited on energy, so that's another factor. I'll have a Camo Blessing running, but we still are going to be limited pretty aggressively. Most of the, well, maybe not most, but a handful of the logs aren't actually achievable, though, without storage. So that'll be interesting. Maybe, like, way later down the road, we'd make an exception to use the storage just to complete that, but I don't know. Otherwise, like, hard cap is unachievable, technically, but... But we'll have to life skill though, otherwise we won't get hards and sharps. There's no other way to get them besides life skilling, because there's no, like, events aren't really gonna do anything, login rewards aren't attainable, so we will have to life skill for our hards and sharps. Those the current rules or future series? That's for future series. The main rules on this one are just no market, no seasons, no codes. But I can use, like, the challenge tab and Black Spirit Safe and stuff. Finally a jewel, jeez. Do the daily bosses to trade seals for hard sharps? Yeah, I'll have to do that for sure. We also will be taking the like red nose scroll every day from, like, day one, basically. There's 100 days and I can, like, guarantee a red nose. We'll approach the whole, like, boss gear a lot smarter. I was pretty reliant on Nightbender this time and it mostly worked out for me, but then, of course, we're back to the whole, like, I need Remnant of the Rifts, which are going to take a big question mark number of time. because I've only had one on this account the entire time. And we'll need probably 3. Come on, wait again. Gonna enjoy watching that. It'll be a lot of other stuff. Like with this series, it started off a lot of random stuff and then quickly devolved into just grinding. We're basically just back on the gear treadmill. But the other one will be a lot more complicated. It'll take us probably longer to get boss gear. By a good portion. I do have a better strategy for like entering into the early game though. Rather than going to catfish and like PvPing catfish until they drop a boss gear box. Or a armor gear box. Got a slightly better plan for that, but it's not a ton better. Not even a fail stat from Garmoth. Rip. What do you mean we're not doing catfish for hours? Thought I could finally see it live. Well, those rings though, those we probably will actually, because the rings and the belt will probably be necessary to get us to go for Azula. Because I'm not gonna have anything in there, and I'm gonna have really, really bad weapons. So we may actually do some catfish. I'm just really looking forward to it, man. Like the parts of this series that I really enjoyed were the early parts, where things were really complicated like that. And then it reached the point where it's just back on the gear treadmill, which I don't enjoy as much. So hopefully the next challenge we spend a lot more time doing the weird stuff. But we've been purely on the gear treadmill for like a couple of months now. And that's the rest of the challenge basically, is just the gear treadmill. Another jewel, finally. Two jewels, jeez, that's awful. Good despairs so far, but bad jewels. I'm not sure like when I should start the other challenge either, because theoretically there would be like some interim AFK stuff I could do, like horse training or whatever, but I guess I did promise I would run a vote for the Vepico's horse flute. And I wouldn't want to miss out on like the new player discounts, so it makes sense to not make it until we're done. Should be fun though. We can get some okay starter gear. It's from quests, right? Roaring Magical, City and Abyssal, and I think there's some quests to give tries to those. The problem was getting to the point where we could do Medaya questline. Because I did Mountain of Eternal Winter first, we actually didn't have any armor at all. And I couldn't even kill mains. But I have a better plan for that, and we probably will go the Roaring route. Because we'll probably just start Ancient Stone Chamber and push from there. How many hours you have in this account? I don't know. A lot of them are AFK, so I don't know how many active hours it is. But 3,548. Whatever that means. 148 days. I basically haven't logged out. So. If you make the account early, though, just to get a 10 if it's on discount for anniversary, isn't that going to save you some cash? Well, the new player sales stuff gives you kind of a lot. So I'd want to do that as well. But I'd want all that to be like documented and whatnot. And I'm not like super in a position to document that. Stone Chamber's a better start. You actually get Agirian armor from the main questline if you start at Stone Chamber. And that is probably what we're gonna rock for a long time. Good old Agirian armor. We'll have to do all of that stuff though, all the quests. I'll need the Bronte's Bolt, so that'll be good for a long time. We'll have to do the freaking chests again. All that stuff. In the old times running Tarita's armor on my warrior until Gretel came out. Good old Tarita's. That'll be us, man. 3 months in, 280 gear score. We can find something entertaining to do with chat while you do the chess. Yeah, I'll just do like one of them Amazon video watching things, like a watch party, but I'll do the chests in the background. I'll probably just do them off stream, to be honest. That's gonna be some horrible content. Especially if the vote is no on the Vepico's horse. It's gonna be even worse. Like, it's already gonna suck, but it'll be even worse. I'll throw up like a Subway Surfer video on the side or something. That's what the kids are into these days, right? I mean the T9 vote? Yeah. I want to be like a lot closer to done before I start like putting that stuff together and like announcing the next challenge and all that. I want to be like a lot closer to done. But I promised I'd include it, so here we are. There's no way it'll be no. I don't know, man. It wasn't overwhelming before. Well, it kind of was. It was like 87% voted yes. But the last time they voted yes, it was within the rules. And this time it will not be within the rules. You how much time telling me I've had to make accounts? Well, you got another couple of months, realistically. Because we have quite a grind still. An even longer one if the fallen gods don't treat us well. I'll definitely be done inside of a year, but I don't think it'll be that close. It'll be like probably June. Maybe even in July when we started, like, because we got quite a while yet. Double jewel there, nice. I'll take it. Another jewel, okay. Starting to catch up. Another jewel. Finally, the jewels are catching up. I think after this hour, we'll go mess around with the ranger a little bit. Like I'll switch accounts and we'll go tag a ranger. Really unsure about it. I have played a little bit of ranger, but not even remotely recently. Man, we're gonna have to make a tet neck as well. We'll probably have to start with like a syrup neck. Like a tri-syrup or something. It's gonna be such a good time. None of this like getting handed 3 pen capotia things. Like that's not happening. I guess we maybe don't have like a crazy huge amount of time left. Especially if we abandon the Tungrad ring and just commit to the belt. Or do it last if we don't get the belt. I don't know, I feel like Tungrad rings drop super fast though. Does that mean that going for a seraph neck for a while would be an option? Yeah. Because what's our next option? Ogre or Leighton, right? And it'll be a while before we get to Kertuga. So yeah, we'll have to run all the weird stuff. I'll probably do the Jutina Crescents though. And then theoretically Distos at some point. But initially it'll be like, gosh, Syrup Neck, and I don't even know what for a belt. Probably a Zula belt for a good long while. Can't really get a Bassi without doing the whole Jonas thing. so that'll be a little bit complicated. Can you use codes in the new challenge? No. The new one will be more restrictive, not less restrictive. Codes are just too strong, man. Hope for a drop from Dark Rifts. Yeah, then you gotta enhance it though. It'll be interesting. We'll probably end up with the Leighton, to be honest, because we'll probably end up in Kertuga. So that's really the only, like, effective way to get Leightons. It'll be interesting. Really looking forward to it, though. I think it'll be a lot more fun than this one. But I'm a little bit, like, I guess biased, because we're just back on the gear treadmill. Like, we had fun for a couple of months, and then it's just been a gear treadmill the rest of the time. Just get Spoon to do a Valthara from a box. Yeah, there you go. We'll have to do cups and everything, man. Like, we'll be doing Elvia orcs and all that stuff. That'll be a while, though, before we get to orcs, to be fair. We'll need some boss gear by then, but... Seven despairs. Just not good enough, man. 10 an hour would be so much better. Or a Schultz. I don't know if that's better than the Azula. The Azula at base has 6 AP, I think. And I think you can just get a try one by killing Elrix. Which is, what, 8 AP? Whatever that is. Or is that one the 6 AP one? I don't even know. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there, you know? What class are you gonna play? I'm thinking Ranger. Wouldn't mind being a Rat Ranger. But we're gonna swap over the main account and tag Ranger after this hour here. Play around with it a little bit. I have played Ranger before, but it was a very long time ago, and I didn't, like, learn a combo. But it kind of like fits the bill. The only thing that's like worse about it than Zerker is its tankiness. Stays at 6 AP, it gains 1 DP from enhancing. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, we'll be hurting for DP as well, so. Sucker, Awakening Ranger, both. Succession for early game, Awakening for later game. Awakening for small scale 1v1 stuff, Succession for node war stuff. You know, Full meme. Full Rat Ranger. I just think it'd be a good time. And very, like, out of my elements. I usually play, like, the Guardians and the Zerkers and the Scholars. That kind of stuff. I don't usually play rat classes that are squishy, and I never play range. Try Schultz is 9 AP, try Azula 6 AP, 2 DP. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see where we're at. We might just move on to Valencia by then. Oh man, another boss. Formless beings. Okay. Does that mean Gigagord? And we're carrying too much weight. Okay, we store. Formless Beings is Gigagord? Okay. I've only seen Cyclops and Gigagord, so... That a heck? Alright, Crystallized Despair. Some guy decided to 1v1 me on the season PvP channel. Did not go well for him. Rip. You should have tied one hand behind your back. Then he'd have had you. Kinda did. I didn't use wizard heals. I remember back in the day, we're talking like, I don't even know how long ago. Like, crazy long time ago. I was grinding, I don't even remember where, like Catfish or something. And this Valkyrie comes up and he wants to fight. And this Valkyrie has a lot more gear than me. So he like immediately CCs me, and when I'm on the ground I use a potion. And he stops and he types noob pots LOL, and then he kills me. And I'm like, so you You wanted to stomp me without using potions? Because you stomped me with it. Like, like it didn't seem to affect you killing me. So I don't know why I still remember that either. It must have traumatized me if I still remember it. I don't know. I didn't think it traumatized me, but here we are. I'm ready to be traumatized by the people calling me a rat ranger, though. I'm down for that. Let's figure out how to do that. But also I need gear for that, so like the ranger's so cool though. It's still a rat, man. Rat ranger. I used to know part of a ranger combo, but I'm sure I don't know part of a ranger combo now. Well, we'll check it out. We'll go tag the ranger after this hour. I should have enough fangs to actually have a scroll as well, so maybe we'll check that out. What is this class? Got wrecked by a lawn? Was it Awakening Lawn? Did they just grab you from off screen? Hey, another despair. Died too fast to know if it's Awakening or Succession. It's probably Awakening then. Well, I guess it could have been Succession. Could have dropped on your head and blew you up. Gonna say maybe just dropped on him in one shot. Good old dive bomb. That's the secret to large scale on lawn as well. Happened to me in Guild League. Lawn's flying, won't show you. Good class, man. We get a good 4 hours in today. It's not too bad. It's not as many as I wanted, but it's not too bad. We're 1.8 bill away from ergons. Fixing to be like 1.5 bill away. Another 400 mil from Jade tomorrow should put us quite close. Gotta get up at 5 a.m. for Quint tomorrow? Aw, man. F. But you get to go back to bed though, right? For a couple hours at least. Striker? It's about time. Yeah, Striker's not too bad. Full on weight again. F. No work today or tomorrow. Hey, that's good. I also had something earlier this week. Couldn't tell you what it was, but knocked me out for a day. I tried to grind as well, and I just like, man, I was messed up. That was the day I lost the ultimate Macalod to Gyphon. I should have got a Gyphon while I was sick, to be honest. Couldn't even see straight, and I'm like trying to grind Gyphon, but whatever. What are you gonna do? There's the hour. We'll call it. 9 despairs. That is excellent. Excellent number of despairs. Also 9k trash there, and I think probably like 3 or 4k over here. 3.5. 13k or so. Right about the same as always. 7 fever and stuff, but I work in a hospital, so I'm not surprised. Just get the most random stuff ever working there. Yeah, makes sense. You're around the sickness and stuff. Alright, we'll go sell our trash, and then I think we'll log into the main account. Go tag Ranger. See if I have any whatchamascrolls. Fang things. Missed the treasure chest rift boss already? Those 33 memes, man. Was something else. Alright, we have 58 despairs. That's so many left. 242 to go. Jeez. Textures on the floor look good. Everything's working as intended. Yep, perfect textures. Okay. Indie developer. Are we, and it's leaving like footprints? Are we in sand or are we on cobblestone? Why are we leaving footprints in cobblestone that looks like sand? Indie developer, guys, it's fine. It's fine. 7263. We're actually making some pretty good progress on that as well. Okay, let me switch accounts and then we'll tag Ranger and go mess around a little bit. You can just sell from your storage, you know. I'd have to take stuff out, and I don't want to do that. This storage is full, so I couldn't. That's why I was walking it around the corner. Storage is quite full. All right. Let me BRB while we switch. Big button bottom right. Does it have to be in the storage? I guess you could do it from your... Doesn't it have to be in the storage for you to sell, though? Or can you sell it directly from your inventory? It does. Yeah, and I didn't have any space in there. I was negative 2 spaces. Trash was in your storage? It was in Velia storage, not Calpheon storage, and you can't sell it from a different storage than the one that you're facing because it removes that button. And my Calpheon storage was over full. You made it some to it during your grind. I made it to Velia. Not to Calpheon, because my Calpheon storage is full. Marnie's lab. Where the heck is Marnie's lab? Where the heck am I? Middle of nowhere. Also, is there like a film grain on? This feels weird. Also, why is that on? Recover the horse, huh? Wait, I got a login reward of 200 unstable fuel? Excuse me? Oh, welcome back rewards, of course. I got excited there for a minute. We're also in Elvia. Interesting. I think I was doing giants on the Zerker, right? Doom is just a better horse than Pegasus, man. It's just way cooler. Oh. Right, of course. There should be a claim all XP button. This whole back and forth thing, super tedious. T10 pig is the best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, now we untag. We find the ranger. That looks like the ranger. Is that the ranger? Yes. Ranger's got a ghillie. What else you got? Oh, we're in Elvia. This your main? It is, yeah. We're gonna look at Ranger for a minute. Oh wait, we just got easy game. Also cornstones. Okay. Bell is not prepared. Okay. Do I have any of the stuff? What's that even called anyway? Dust? It's not called dust, is it? Nope. How come you're on the main? I'm testing Ranger. Doing some next series testing. What am I thinking of, that purple stuff? Powder, maybe? There it is. Oh, there's some in the Clarence's travel bag. There. No empty slots in your inventory. How about now, game? Evasion Ranger. You guys ready for the Evasion Ranger? Only 31 to tag. I don't have pen black stars. Had to spend 235 each time I tag. Shouldn't have got the pen black stars. It's about as much as I know about Ranger. Something like that. I don't even remember. And then, oh wait, you do that? It's only one black star? Oh, I see. You have a lot of Kaffir levels? Ranger's kind of strong at the moment. Ranger's been pretty decent for a long time. "11 jewels and 12 shards at Orcs. Such a good cup spot." Yeah, for sure. Kudum C19 and Duo Got Her Awakening. That is a lot of Kaffir levels in a Kudum, man. Alright, do I have fangs? I have just enough fangs. Okay. Cheaper than Pen Blackstar and has the same stats, but it doesn't. You're missing monster damage and monster DR. It's not a lot, but it's there. I need a horse. Stackable scroll change really saved your new challenge, didn't it? Sort of, yeah. I would have had to, like, run scrolls every hour, basically. And I wouldn't have been able to grind on a tag for scrolls. But now it doesn't actually matter, right? Where are we going? Somewhere down here, right? Like right here? Somewhere over here. We'll figure it out from there. You know what else a Pen Blackstar has that your Kudum doesn't? Because it's 100 more durability. It is not over here. It is somewhere in Odalita. Question mark. This is probably a bad idea, going to do this on a class that doesn't have add-ons and I don't know a combo on. Probably a bad idea, right? Simple alchemy. Oh, weird. We're basically a Musa. A Musa with a ball and chain. Should I convert to purple black star or keep empty Tet for PvE? Keep your Tet for PvE. I wouldn't really convert. Unless you're going to like duo or something, but I wouldn't even enhance that. I would just buy that. But realistically, you already have a Tet Black Star. You should probably just do the Black Star. Alright, we're probably gonna lose this, to be honest. I don't know how to play this class. But I am doing a little bit of testing. We gotta make sure we don't have any dust. Make sure my pets are out. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Like that. That's nice. Damage is insane. It is not. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. And we have several bosses coming up, and I'm not actually going to be able to beat them, I don't think. Shift F is another skill. I really should have like either gone into succession or just like pretended to learn a combo or something. Because we're actually gonna lose. Can I switch classes? Surely I can switch to my tag, right? Can tag out in 54 seconds. Let's do this smart. We're testing. I don't have 5 of these. I don't have more than this one scroll, so. Also, let's not get killed. if we wake up dead. That was the wrong skill. Give your ranger performance a 1? What about my ninja performance, even though I haven't played it in a year? What do you think? One out of... Okay, well... I feel a little bit attacked. Why is it so tanky? Do they not have like 1v1 versions of the scroll? Don't we have to fight a Turo and an Olin after this? Yeah, I'm thinking that these aren't going to be viable to solo. Alright, I'll let you guys see how amazing I am. Pushing buttons. We immediately get knocked down. Going swimmingly. Perfect test. Nice. Okay, Turo down, now we just have an Olin. Goodbye, horse. Who am I kidding? We're not killing the arm. Hey. There it is. 30 Kafers? Must not have been 30 Kafers. 23 dust. Plus 38 dust. 60 something dust. And 13 Kafers. Took like 12 minutes, I think. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to solo those. And it would have taken like 6 hours if I stayed on the Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, not great. It is a pretty solid amount of Caphras, but I must have had some in here. Because we only got 13 raw. So that would have been 24, 25. It's like 150 Caphras an hour. Especially if like I got a group going for them. I don't know how many people have fangs though. You know what I mean? What's Moonlight Dust for? Moonlight Spirit Powder is just trash loot. It's the Thornwood trash loot. Tells you how much I've been to Thornwood? Yeah, not at all. Yep. Oh, I guess I could have left that for the Ranger, huh? I kind of finished some cleaning. What we doing now? We just tested a fang, and it took 12 minutes to finish. And now we're gonna go mess around with Ranger, I think. See if the skills feel okay and whatnot. It may be the class for the next challenge. How many times you died and how many Caphras you got? I didn't die at all. We got 13 Caphras and like 68 dust. So like 25 Caphras, I guess. For one scroll. I did start on the Ranger and like, I don't know a combo on the Ranger. So we ended up switching to the Ninja. I still don't know a combo on the Ranger, I'll say. That's good damage though. Something like that. That one's not right mouse button. It's also not left mouse button. Must be space. I also don't have add-ons, so pretty good damage, I guess. I do have kind of a lot of AP for here, though. Ugh, kick. Feels nice. Okay. I could definitely get used to that. Battle Arena, thank you. We'll go to Succession. I know probably less about Succession. But I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to look and see how many fangs you get. Well, we're doing that weird mouse thing, okay. Now we're not doing the weird mouse thing. Let's see how many fangs are average, and if people are gonna like have fangs to run. That's another concern. You serious? Wait, is that an Armstrong skill guide? Easy game. Down F. Binding arrow. I don't know if I've ever used that. Of course I haven't. I haven't played since that came out. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Wait. Okay. Seems like you remember how to play this class. I would have to know how to play it from the beginning, which I would say I don't. I really don't. No idea what I'm doing. That binding arrow? Weird. Could just shotgun everything. It's very slow though. What was that other one? There you go. That's old school stuff right there. This used to be the biggest damage Awakening Ranger had. Feel like I could get used to this for the next challenge. Though we'd probably play Awakening and tankier stuff. And then just do this for all the squishy stuff. I haven't played this class since it had back attack, or since it didn't have back attacks. Isn't that crazy? I liking Ranger so far. I think it's pretty nice. I like the look of it as well. It's been a really long time since I played it. I'm sure a lot has changed. But I think it definitely fits the bill for something that we're looking for the next series, so. Could be it. It'll take some learning, but it could be it. $56 to 60 in exactly an hour at Polly's? Jeez. You were cooking. Look at the bush we're making. Ranger's a weird class, man. The 80s are proud of that bush. Yeah, we grew it really fast, too. It takes just a few, and you really get something. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. We have been going 6.5 hours, so a little bit longer, but not like crazy longer. Is spring season coming with 2 more tickets? I have no idea. I don't know how the new season stuff works. I haven't done season since the first one. It's looking like we may indeed be Ranger for the next challenge, which would be very interesting. But that's still a ways away. We have like thousands of Caffers to get. So we will be back tomorrow with more BDO stuff, probably focusing on Giants. I'll definitely do an hour of Jade though for money. Should be able to get, if not like finish, be really close on the Aragons. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows and stuff today as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow.